Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Howdy partners, how we doing today? How are we doing this beautiful Saturday afternoon? I'm glad you're doing alright watching. About to be getting thunderstorms, damn. I wish it was storming where I am. I'm glad Pixel Knight, welcome friends. I ordered a giant burrito for me and my brother, that sounds good. I have not had much of an appetite lately, unfortunately. If you were waiting for me to begin streaming yesterday, I unfortunately got super nauseous and got horrible, like, tummy aches, and I couldn't do it. So I thought just starting earlier today would probably be the better bet, and it was. But yeah, I was, not feeling very good at all. I couldn't even. I just decided to, like, call the night early. I hope y'all are doing good. Let me know if audio's good. I'm just getting everything set up. We're going to be continuing Tomodachi Life today. I got some really cursed ideas for Miis. I started the game at launch, the night it came out, earlier this weekend. It was a lot of fun. I streamed for 7 hours. Got 6 Miis on my island, I want to say. Gonna be worse later, damn, I'm sorry, excellent. Unless you like thunderstorms, I'm one of the people that like that kind of stuff. I like storms. But yeah, a bit of an earlier stream for me today. But I thought, you know what, I'll start a little earlier since I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and it'll even out. The hours will even out, the streaming hours. So there's enough Sakura action for everyone still. Alright. Is anyone else playing Tomodachi Life right now? Anyone else playing this banger of a game? I want my monitor turned on, hold on. Do I have my controller too? I think I need to grab my controller. By the way, before you start Tomodachi Life, I want to show you this video that you'll find very interesting. There is something I do want to talk about. I don't know if we're going to be reacting to videos today, but there is something on YouTube that I do want to show you all real quick that I saw this morning. It's pretty freaky. We may have time for that too. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta find... Oh, my controller's right here. But, let me see. Oh, yeah, I've seen this video before, Melon. I think I found this when I was making the Y2K video. I mean, I'm still making it, but I found a lot of stock footage of, like, pre-Y2K90 stuff, and I believe I found this. Let me see. Yeah, this one's saved in my playlist. It's really cool, though. I'll show it after this thing. Let me see how long it is. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but, I can show it. But there is something else I want to show y'all. Give me 1 minute to make sure everything's good. There we go, turn that on. Let's check game mode. There we go. All right. Looks good. Looks good. All right. So there is something. Bits 2 mouses have the same colors as the original SNES. Is that intentional or just a coincidence? It's not intentional. It's meant to just, the artist I work with actually posted a reel about it, yesterday on Instagram. They, it's just meant to match my colors somewhat. Like, still have that, like, vintage console, vintage, like, computer aesthetic, but it's meant to more so match the coloring of me at the same time. So that it's not meant to look like an SNES. Let me see. I'm just checking some stuff real quick. Did I tweet that I'm live? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me check. All right. And the streaming avatars, yep. Alright, cool. Let me switch out back to here. Let me make myself a little smaller here. Music sounds good, right, guys? Really loving the music. Is it vaporwave? It's actually like 80s commercial music. So like I found all these compilations of like music from the 80s meant for like commercials, background music for stuff, like not necessarily stock music, but music meant for like commercial use for like the background of stuff. And I found a bunch of that. I went through Discogs and found a bunch of them. And from there I just kind of made a big old playlist of them all and like saved it all to, as one big audio track, and that's what it is. Hello Birdie Force, how are you? Internet's sucking today, heavy winds outside. Damn, I'm sorry. I grew up somewhere that has really heavy winds, so I feel that. Alright, let me... That's good to hear, Blurdy, that's good to hear. Firefox. They're not ripped from a commercial, they're music that was produced for for commercial use. So like... what's the guy's name? Jeff Bastoff? He composed a lot of these. Bastow. Like this specific, let me turn off the music on my end. These specific albums, actually, there's more than one up in here. They're made for like the purpose of putting them in the background of things. So they're all just like, I think I used some stuff from this one. They're just these big albums with like commercial music for commercial purposes that you can put in like infomercials or the backgrounds of stuff. Just for commercial purpose, like stock music almost. Well, pretty much, but you know. Usually watch 80s and 90s to the 2000 commercials for fun. I do too. I actually shouted out 80s commercial vault a little while back. And yeah, I've been doing that since I was like in middle school. 80s equivalent of the YouTube copyright free library. Basically, yeah, I think you would have to, you know, purchase these CDs still, but yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like that. But I wanted to get something from the source. And this is what I found. Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it on my end, so let me see. It's probably just my audio interface. Yeah, it's gone. But yeah, this is where I got them. They're just for use in video projects, I guess. Commercials, film, TV, stuff like that. Radio, they're probably used for radio too. But yeah, no, Jeff Bastow, he has a lot of stuff. did a lot of stuff. Like, if you look at his Discogs page. He did a lot of, these commercial music, CDs. So yeah, like Flash Graphics is a big one that has a lot of like very 80s sounding tracks. It's also known as library music. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They made a few of these AV conception ones. It's all like background music. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend his stuff. It's all really good. If you want like 80s, you know, 80s stock music, I guess. I'll pop it in the chat. A good video about it? Here, let me... I was saying earlier that I'm not going to be watching a whole lot of videos this stream. I want to get into the game. But... how an obscure 70s genre has defined modern music. I'll save it for next time, because this does sound quite interesting. Next time I do a video reaction day, I might do a Lost Media Day tomorrow, and I can react to some videos then. But yeah, let me save that. Let me favorite this. Oh, no worries, Pixel Knight. Yeah, a lot of them are on YouTube. There's some I could not find that were kind of really... I guess they're pretty rare releases. Some of them are pretty rare and obscure, but a good chunk of these are on YouTube, and some of them are quirky. They're kind of... There's one that's really Seinfeld sounding that I thought was fun. You know, like the Seinfeld theme, like very quirky like that. I don't remember which one it was, but it's just like all music that sounds kind of like that, basically. Haruomi Hosono's music is cut from the same cloth. Interesting, I'll have to look into that name. Haruomi Hosono. Let me actually copy that and pop it in my tab. Let's look for later. I've been meaning to update this playlist. I've been playing it since I debuted. Recording his own music, Hosono. Oh, okay, cool. Songwriter and record producer. Interesting, I'll check that out too. Yeah, no, I love stuff like this. But yeah, it's a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff. A cool little rabbit hole to go down if you're into this kind of, if you like the music playing in the background. Let's see. Let's see though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so there's this weird video that I found. Hang on, let me try and get the link. It's related to, like, it aired a lot during 9/11, like in the days following 9/11. So I came across it from this morning, and it's from a 9/11 researcher. The channel Between Two Towers or Beyond Two Towers, they have two channels. This is apparently this weird commercial that aired in the New York area in the days following 9/11, and it's very creepy, and it's 5 minutes long. So I wanted to show you guys a little bit of that real quick. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but it's very, very jarring, extraordinarily jarring. But I just saw it. Hang on, let me go back. Hello, ladies and gents. Hope you're having a good week so far. I see we're diving into Lost Music before the game. Yeah, a little bit. Well, not really Lost Music. I get a lot of questions about the music I play when I'm starting the stream, or just what's in the background in general, usually. And I was just showing everyone an artist who was to credit for a lot of the music in the background. So we're looking at his Discogs. He has a lot of cool commercial 80s music, just meant for, like, use in things like TV, film, radio, etc., etc. I find it interesting to watch stuff from that time in 2001 because I wasn't born yet. Oh, yeah. Enya music, I know where music was played a lot after the attacks. Enya, I didn't know that, but I am very familiar with, like, that one commercial that played in the 80s and early 2000s. What is it called? There's Enya in it, and there's it's a lot of like new wavy stuff. I forgot what it's called. Oh, thank you for the sub, Pixel Knight. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, no, I was alive around that time, but I was very young, so I didn't really understand the severity of like what I was experiencing. What a horrible, tragic point in time I was witnessing in real time, you know. I was just a little kid, so I didn't really understand the gravity of 9/11, I guess. But with that said, yeah, Jeff Bastow, the AV Conception is a really good, there's like 4 volumes, I want to say maybe 5. They go from the 80s to like the mid 90s, I want to say, and they're all like music like this. I highly recommend it if you like this kind of stuff. But yeah, so I just wanted to show this real quick. Let me see. Discovered this recorded onto a MIDI DV tape by a 9/11 survivor on October 17, 2001. They lived in New York City, and this was supposedly aired on a local access TV channel. The music we hear is very obscure experimental songs from the 80s called Panda Chant 1. So, and the thing in the background it shows is a lot of news headlines, which makes it even more disturbing. It shows news headlines that are related to 9/11 in the background, like while this shit's going on, but it's not like clearly legible too. Like, it's just general news headlines. It has like Academy Awards stuff in the back too. But it's just like barely noticeable, and it's just in the background of whatever the frick's going on here. So let me show you this real quick, because if I saw it, y'all gotta see it, because I genuinely cannot. I'm barely processing it myself. It's very, very odd, very, very jarring. Let me just move out of the way here. OBS is being a silly goose today. There we go. The placement of me is not like it's not what it shows on the screen in the screen on like the actual stream itself. It's odd. I was born 4 years after 9/11, but I first learned about it back in the 4th grade. Through the 5th was when I actually came after. 4th was when I was actually taught what happened, where we even listened to one of the songs. Little did she know she kissed a hero. Interesting. Yeah, no, it was ongoing when I was a kid. Like, I remember, like, let me think. Yeah, I remember the next grade after, like, when it happened, like, the next year, we listened to that I'm Proud to Be an American song. Well, after we did the Pledge of Allegiance, and the teacher would have us, like, remember 9/11, and, like, I was very young, where I was, like, only, like, 7, 8 years old. I didn't fully understand what we were doing, but the teacher obviously was very impacted by it. I was like, oh, this is pretty serious, right? Yeah, God bless the USA, that's it. Lost footage from 9/11 is so haunting, even when they only described in text. No, for sure. It's very, it's very fascinating from a historic standpoint, but it's so tragic and horrendous. Like, it's not something that I enjoy looking into myself, but it's just such a deep rabbit hole. And it should be, like, memorialized and preserved for the historic significance of it too. There's a lot going on with that bracket of lost media for sure. When I was in college when 9/11 happened, so I grew up in an in-between era where we just didn't have dramatic political events to be inspired by. My parents had Vietnam and Watergate. The kids that came after had 9/11. In the 90s, though, we had things like, what were you doing when Bob Dole fell off the podium? Is that guy who was shot? As I was like, you know, I was like in diapers probably when that happened, so that's not something I remember. Yeah, LOL Superman is a weird one, and I don't know if that actually is confirmed to exist or not. I don't think it is. It's one of those, like, unconfirmed. It's like, I hate to compare it to Saki-san Obashi, but it is in that same bracket where, like, it is not confirmed to be a real thing. But yeah, that one's horrific. If that does exist, I never want to witness it, ever. Like, I'm good never seeing that. That sounds fucking abhorrent. Just completely, like, I don't think I could get it out of my head if I saw it, basically. I can't really put it into eloquent words here, but yeah, I really would never want to see that. But this is odd. This was apparently in a public access, on a public access. Well, it's not confirmed to be public access. It's thought to be, supposedly. And it just shows headlines to this. I can't really explain it very well. You have to see it to really understand it. That's really the best way to drive home what the heck this is. I remember being in elementary school and it happened. Some people thought it was a movie at first, didn't realize it was a real thing until it was too late. Damn. Oh, you mean like they were filming a movie? Yeah. I can't imagine anyone was prepared for what happened that day. But yeah, Pathfinder, LOL Superman is a really infamous supposed 9/11 lost media piece of it's basically like footage of the area surrounding the towers as the attacks were happening. Very gory things are said to be in it, and I don't want to describe in too much detail, but a lot of gore, it's just like supposedly an infamous shock video that may or may not exist, basically, to describe it as vaguely as possible. So like if that's something that makes you squeamish, I would not recommend looking it up. But descriptions are online. Read a lot of skeptical literature directed at 9/11 conspiracy theories. The amount of misinformation that spread out of the event is pretty staggering. Oh yeah, and again, I was too young to understand any of that, but my God, yeah, you're absolutely right. My dad was going to work at a time. At the time, he worked at Walmart, and when he got back, the workers thought it was some movie at first. Damn. I remember I was supposed to go to school that day. My mom usually got me up because I was a little kid. Again, I was a little kid. She'd get me up, help me get dressed. I remember waking up, and it was late in the morning, and I was like, wait, is it a weekend? Why am I not? I'm supposed to go to school today, and I got a little worried, and then I went into the front room and saw my grandma, my mom, and my dad huddled around the TV, just like their eyes were glued to it, and they're like it just in shock, like figuring out like if there was something they had to do. I remember they were talking about like, cause I guess the World Trade Center had like, financial stuff in it, and my mom was freaking out thinking it would affect the bank somehow or something. I don't remember the exact conversation, but yeah, they were like basically in a state of shock, and I'd never seen that reaction on their faces before. I came out in my pajamas, and I just kind of sat there and watched the TV with them. I remember seeing like clips. It was before the second plane hit, I think. It was like right before it, because I remember seeing that part live. It was like literally like a minute later. And I just sat there on the floor looking at the TV, wondering like what was happening. It doesn't look good. It looks very scary. And I was on the West Coast. I've been on the West Coast my whole life, so I was like, I don't know if this is something that directly affects us, but my parents look scared, so I'm scared too. And yeah, I just looked at the TV. My it was definitely it's definitely gonna, it's stuck in my brain. It's a very clear memory, a very clear picture, and we just sat there and watched it. I remember we were watching, I believe, the Today Show, and I remember the newscasters were crying. They were showing shots of people like jumping out of windows like from afar, and that genuinely like hit me. Like, I was a very small child, but I understood that was that I understood like the gravity of that. Like, my mom was ill at the time when 9/11 occurred. Damn, I'm sorry, Melon. Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on one of those flights. That's absolutely correct. I think Michael Jackson as well. But yeah, Seth MacFarlane went. If I recall the story correctly, he went drinking the night prior, and he was hungover and he missed his flight, and that was just kind of a happy accident, like for him at least. Unfortunately, like, everything still transpired, but for like Seth MacFarlane specifically, if he didn't go drinking that night and miss his plane, things would have been very different. Yeah. Michael Jackson was supposed to be at one of the towers for a meeting. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blurdy Force. Thank you for correcting me. I knew it had something to do with that. He wasn't supposed to be on either plane. Okay, yeah, thank you for clarifying. But yeah, it's such a huge moment in history, and sometimes I forget I was present. I was present and alive on Earth as it happened. It was a very, because I was too young to really understand the gravity of it. If I was like older and an adult, I'd probably be pretty scared. I'd probably be pretty scared witnessing it, understanding like this is horrible, you know?
Jet Black J2 says 911 was bad, even dogs got depression from finding no alive people. We almost like Family Guy and Michael Jackson. Crazy how shit happens.
Yeah. Are you saying we almost never got Family Guy? I was thinking about that. Yeah, Family Guy almost didn't Family Guy almost, well, it was already on. It started in 1999, but it almost didn't become what it is now. I mean, Family Guy is the least of like the least important outcome here, of course. Like a lot of awful things happened, and there was a lot of awful like chain reactions. People died from lung cancer in the years following because of all the fumes and stuff. People who lived in the area. I believe Diana Ross was one of those. Not Diana Ross. Another what's her name? Donna Summer. Donna Summer lived in the area at the time of the attacks and passed away from lung cancer because she inhaled a lot of toxic fumes and fought cancer for a while. But yeah. He was supposed to film a scene on top of the towers. Jackie Chan was also set to film a scene there that day, but he rescheduled. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy what could have happened. It's crazy. And like, there's so much to go into with 9/11, and that's something I also just wasn't aware of until recently. But my partner made a great video on the final known photo taken on the Twin Towers before the attacks. Just to plug that real quick. I do want to start Tomodachi Life by 12, but he has a lot of good videos. This is it. Who took this photograph? So this is the last photo taken, if I'm remembering correctly. This is the final photo taken before the attack occurred. So it's crazy. It's a very, very fascinating video. Very, very well done. I could not do such good work myself. But if you're interested in that, I highly recommend this video. I'll pop it in the description if anyone wants to save it for later. If 9/11 Lost Media intrigues you. But yeah, so back to this. This is something that aired on public access TV like a month following the attacks. And it's pretty odd. Family Guy started airing in 1999. Yeah. I said that briefly. I don't know if I finished my thought. But yeah, it wouldn't have been like we wouldn't have like they probably, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming they would have cut the show
Jet
short.
Black J2 says I can't believe they removed the Twin Towers in Tomodachi Life. Sorry, I mean video games like Spider-Man and a bunch more. Even the Amanda Show removed an episode about it.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Give me a minute. I'm gonna turn on my light so my facial tracking's a little better. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back. Facial tracking looks better. But yeah. Yeah, no, and then they did, there was an episode of Pokemon, that wasn't aired for a long time because it has a tentacle hitting a tower. So after the attacks, they stopped airing that episode for a while. There's a lot of, there's a lot of things related to the attacks. I own a rare original cut of Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro. A small handful did make it into the wall. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that later. I wasn't aware they deleted. I wasn't aware that there was, Twin Towers in that one. Is that the one where there was a scene with Thor that they took out of the game before it released, and that scene was recently found as it was lost to media? Or is that the same game? But yet that tentacle episode is still included in the intro. I was gonna say that, yeah. And the sound effect, too. The sound effect, like, Pokemon, gotta catch him. It stops, and you hear the sound effect of him hitting the tower. Like, it's crazy that they kept that. But I guess they couldn't I guess they couldn't fix that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the whole episode itself was just more in bad taste than that one scene because it was zoomed in a bit. I don't know. I don't know. But they did that with a Lilo and Stitch movie too. Yeah, there was a scene where the guy with the ice cream cone and they knocked the ice cream cone. Where he's on the beach and it's when Stitch is piloting the alien ship at the end. There was going to be a scene with that looked kind of like it was in an urban setting and it was like, you know, flying an aircraft around buildings. It just wouldn't have, was in bad taste, I guess, so they redid it. I don't think it was lost media per se, but something that didn't make it in the most cuts of the game. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah. Let me go ahead and show you this now. Before I get distracted again. However, yeah, so this aired on a local NYC station, so New York City. I don't know why I felt I need to clarify that, like obviously. And it has like headlines. These are like 9/11 related headlines and other headlines, like just general news headlines, playing for 5 minutes over this. Oh, there's no sound? Yeah, there's supposed to be sound. Sound was supposed to be turned on. Hang on. Why isn't it working? Yeah, it's supposed to be up here. It might be just really low because of that specific capture here. There was sound? Oh, yeah, it might just be really low. Here. It was just very low. Okay, yeah, I think it's just this specific video is probably just really low, but here. I turned it up a lot. But I won't be talking over it, so it's fine. So, this goes on for over 5 minutes. I don't know what they were hoping to accomplish. I don't know I don't know what's going on here, but it goes on for over 5 minutes. And then it cuts to, like, there's this one, like, eventually, they start hitting each other. And, like, these are news headlines in the background, barely visible. It just keeps going. It's still the news headlines. And yeah, it was on a local station, so it was probably some, like, I don't know, some public access thing, like meant to show news headlines with this going on. I don't know. But I imagine this would be very jarring and disturbing to see as like a kid after witnessing the attacks. I don't know. And the timing's very odd too. Like a month after 9/11, it was probably something that came on routinely around this time regardless, but it's very odd. And you can see the hands sometimes come and pick up the little like moving vehicle one. Some of them, one of them shows like the death tolls after the attacks in the background. It's very, very unsettling. Maybe Surfing Night. It's very, yeah, it feels like something trying to be artsy while showing news headlines. I don't know, but you can barely see the news headlines, so it doesn't really serve a purpose. If it was like more of a a ticker, like something like the font was smaller, you know? It's odd. It's like being projected on the back. And because there's like, you know, 9/11 related headlines. Music doesn't help too. It's odd, right? It's very odd. It does feel almost Japanese, but like the song in the background is an experimental song from the 80s. I don't think it's Japanese. I don't know if the panda toys are Japanese, but yeah, it does have that vibe. It does have that vibe. And the news headlines in the back. It's very strange. It's very strange. And yeah, like this isn't lost media, but it was archived. I mean, I guess it was lost and just not known about until it was uploaded. It could have just... So much public access stuff is just not known about and just completely lost because of the nature of public access. I don't know if this is necessarily public access, but it's thought to be. I don't think a big, like, corporate station would air this after 9/11. I don't think they would. Especially with this shot right here. It's a bit disturbing. You know, people were already, like, on edge at this point in time, right? People were that things were uncertain. It was a very, not a good time in history, right? But yeah, Detective Melon sent a link earlier, and let me show you guys that too real quick, speaking of Japan. But yeah, that was... I don't know what they were thinking. Stock footage. Well, not really stock footage. It's just somebody filming, like, on a camcorder, looks like. It's a bit loud, sorry. I just remembered I turned up the volume because the other thing. It's camcorder footage of someone walking through Shinjuku. I believe that was Shinjuku Station at the start. Very, very big train station. Let me know if the audio is good at this volume. The thing with the YouTube videos, they vary greatly, especially when they're older. They can either be like super loud or super quiet, you know? Audio's good? Okay, cool. And this was in 1981. Some Japanese footage of 9/11. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting reports of 9/11. There's one with it was a PBS affiliate with they're playing Serial Experiments Lane, I believe, in America. And I believe there was a thing acknowledging the victims of the 9/11 attacks or something, or was it a Japanese broadcast? There's just so much. There's so much. It kind of... I'm not an expert in this in like 9/11 lost media. It's not really something I've taken time to look into, but yeah, there's a lot. I wish I could have witnessed this. Japan, like, a lot of the neon's just gone from Tokyo now.
I always thought it's interesting how they use some English titles. Like, you go to a bookstore and you see magazines labeled in English, and you think, oh, great, English magazines. And you open the cover and everything else is in Japanese. So, I don't know, it just makes it sort of interesting to have the title in English like this.
Very early vlog. Oh, Stardew Artisan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I only need 2 more followers before I reach 1100. That's my next sub goal, actually. By the way, speaking of, I forgot to shout out the people who followed when I wasn't live. I believe yesterday they followed Detoxix and the Belzy. Thank you for the follows yesterday. And NW NWE Vaultman, I believe, followed when I was live very early in the morning, but I'll shout you out again. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. That PBS affiliate station had a header for the 9/11 attacks. I believe station was one in California. Yeah. If I recall, it was in San Jose. It was an affiliate that played anime pretty frequently at that point in time. And it was San Jose, which is kind of in the middle, the south end of the middle, below San Francisco, above LA a bit. I lived in a smaller part of Japan for a bit, and it's almost like this, just a bit modern, but it's very classic looking. Yeah, there are some corners of like smaller areas that are just kind of untouched. It's really cool. That's cool. Car dispenser. By the way, this was around the time the Akiba tape was found. Not in Shinjuku, it was in Akiba, but 91 was when the Akiba tape was found at a thrift store. Kind of a thrift store, like a used electronics store. That's crazy, a different angle of whatever news report this is. This could be lost media too. Whatever this news report is, it's probably lost media, right? They're filming some kind of report. Yeah, and it's Fuji TV, right? So, you know, that other angle's probably lost media, right? But we got this, like, third-person angle of the report. Akiba tape is just chilling without ever knowing. It would be a huge mystery later on, for real. Who knows what other unidentified songs were in that? Because it was found in a bin of cassette tapes. Like, outside the door of, like, a used electronics store in Radio Kaikon. Radio Kaikon's a really famous, like, big building. Well, not huge, but it's like it's a building in Akihabara. It's still up today. I actually walked by it, but I didn't realize the significance of it when I did. So I didn't really go inside or explore it. I wish I did. But yeah. Yeah, Akiba tape and probably a lot of other stuff that deserve to be discovered, you know. But, I was thinking of doing an Akiba tape, like, stream, because there are some updates that I've been meaning to update you guys with, regarding that search. Like, it hasn't been identified yet, but there's some really cool developments that have occurred since my last update video. So I thought it'd be fun to just, like, go through the whole mystery with y'all and, discuss all the cool details sometime. Like, during a Lost Media stream, I've been planning a lot of themed Lost Media streams, kind of planning them out like podcasts almost, outlining them with different, like, things we can talk about and do. I thought that'd be a good idea. Akiba tapes too, yes. Well, there was another unidentified tape that was found with the Akiba tape that OP had in their possession still. And that was identified. So, I mean, that was really cool. The song, it's called Wagamama. Wagamama also means selfish, so I should probably just type in Wagamama. This was also found with the Akiba tape, but we didn't know about it until a few years ago. And that says Yume Demo Ikara. That's the actual name of the song, but it was called Wagamama for it because we didn't know the name. And yeah, Akiba tape number 2. And it was found to be this lady right here is responsible for singing it, Sara Minase, which it's misspelled on certain sites as Mizuse, but it's actually Minase. It's just a kanji, and it's from 1984, and it was found at the same time as the OG Akiba tape. So, yeah, I'll try to find this building when I'm there. Oh, Radio Kaikon. I can show you what it looks like. It's very easily identifiable. It's by the station. And it's like, if you exit a specific exit in Akiba Station, it's like right there. I went to a Starbucks there. I went to get coffee at the Starbucks or like some other coffee shop around there. And then I went back to my hotel room. and I walked by it twice. I should have went in it, man. I should have went in it. Because my hotel was in Ochanomizu, which is like right across like the river. It was a very short walk to Akiba. At that point in time when I was there. Radio Kaikon. But yeah, this song ended up being identified, so there's hope for the Akiba tape. At the very least, we got another Lost Way topic, like discovered and identified through the Akiba tape. It's a really fascinating search, and I'm really proud of that one because I brought that. It was on Reddit before I made my video, but I feel like my video got a lot of eyes on it, and I'm very proud of like the contributions I've made towards it. I just hope it's identified someday. Kaikon, I misspelled that. It looks like this. It's this building right here. This is the Radio Kaikon. It used to look different, but it's always had this like little sign right here. Just and then they remodeled the building in like 2010. I want to say 2010 or 2011, but it's a big building with a bunch of stores in it. And there used to be a used electronics store in there. And I think also somebody was able to potentially identify which store it was that they found the Akiba tape in, but we don't know for sure, obviously. But yeah, there's a lot of things I can get into with that mystery. Update you all with if you're interested in the Akiba tape saga, as I like to call it. But yeah. And then someone else sent a link, so we'll look at it. Might as well look at it while we're here. This is 9/11 related, I believe. And then we'll start Tomodachi Life.
In Muppet lore, it is actually canon that Kermit the Frog somehow caused 9/11.
Oh yeah, we talked about this. When we talked about how when we talked about a long time ago, we were talking about how Big Bird was almost on the Challenger, and we watched a Pointless Hub video on it. Not Pointless Hub, but his other channel. And yeah, we started talking about this too.
No, I'm not kidding. In the 2002 film, It's a Very Merry Muppet Christmas Movie, an angel shows Kermit what the world would be like if he had never been born. During which, there's a scene where Kermit is in Miss Piggy's apartment, and in the background we see the Twin Towers. However, in the reality where Kermit still exists, they are nowhere to be seen.
That's insane.
Now, the reality of this is that the film was released after 9/11, but filmed beforehand. So efforts were made to remove all prior footage of the towers. And for whatever reason, the editors didn't notice or simply forgot about this one scene. But it does technically mean that in the Muppet universe, Kermit's existence somehow led to the fall of the towers.
Yeah.
Whether that was through butterfly effect or more direct involvement, we'll never know. But it makes you wonder, what other awful acts did he commit?
Kermit, oh my god.
It is actually canon that Kermit the Frog
Yeah, so that's canon, kinda.
somehow caused 9/11.
Yeah, so I do remember, of course, you appeared on a podcast talking about both the Akiba tape and Saki Sonobashi. Yeah, that was years ago. That was years and years ago. Podcast. It was Japan something. It comes up when I type in my name, I think. Not that one. I don't see it. It was called Japan something. These pens are called Stardust Sakura pens, by the way. That's why a lot of pens come up. There was once a time where it was only the pens. So I knew I made it. I knew I made it when I was in here in addition to the in addition to these pens. I've always wanted to buy. What is this? What is this? What the heck? Somebody analyzed my personality? This is incorrect, by the way. I'm an INFJ, but what the heck is this? Who did this? Most people. I am not extroverted. I am not extroverted. I am not extroverted. What the heck? Who made this? 2024. Okay. Yeah, I'm an INFJ. I'm actually an INFJ, but interesting. Interesting. I've never seen this site before. I've never seen this. That's crazy. Somebody tried to analyze my personality. Anyways, let's play some Tomodachi Life. I was gonna say, though, I do want to buy these goofy pens. The SakuraStar pens. I don't see it. What was it called? Japan something. It's been years. I apologize. I apologize. I forgot the name of the podcast. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Oh, hi, Ludicrous. How are you, friend? Welcome. I don't remember my personality thing. So many letters. Yeah, I know I'm an INFJ for sure because I have done the test 3 times in my life. Once in middle school, once in high school. Wait, actually, no. The first one was like I was a freshman in high school or sophomore, somewhere in there. So first in high school, and then like 10 years ago, and I did another one recently, and it's always been INFJ. And that's a very, I guess that's a very like particular personality type. You can't like easily get it. So yeah, I'm an INFJ. I'm not extroverted, but I am very flattered that whoever made that thought I was an extrovert, because I've always wanted to be more extroverted. I am not, though. Anyways, what's that Ronald McDonald picture? What are you talking about, Baron? I tried to do a test again. Yeah, I did it multiple times because I thought, oh, I was a high schooler, then maybe my personality's changed, but no, it's still the same one. It's online. I forgot what it's called, but I've done it a few times. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Baron. Anyways, let's play some gosh dang Tomodachi Life. I hope you enjoyed that little detour here. And I recommend this video again because we're talking about 9/11 stuff. So, I mean, if you want to watch a really fascinating video about lost 9/11 media and, like, internet mysteries and such, that's a good video. You're so extroverted, thanks, but you're wrong. No, for real, though, I'm not. Anyone who meets me in real life, I have encountered fans at cons and stuff, and I am not. I try to come off, like, as friendly and warm as I can, but I am a very nervous, shy person. So, in real life, I'm very quiet, very shy. It's hard for me to, like, make friends and stuff in real life, so hard for me to, like, interpersonal conversation terrifies me. I get so nervous. I'm always thinking about what I'm gonna say before the other person responds, because I don't want to come off as weird. I'm a very anxious, shy person, so I'm not extroverted at all. But, you know, sitting behind the computer right here, it's a lot easier, obviously, and, like, in scripted videos, obviously. Moral Oral as a me. I've never watched Moral Oral. Maybe. I have some other cursed ideas. I can add that to the list, though. Anyways, let's start the Tomodachi Life. I've been playing my personal file, too. I've been having so much fun with this game. So much fun. But, yes, on search results. I honestly have no idea. We were not talking about Ronald McDonald, so I can't tell you, Baron. Oh, you mean the image results? I honestly, a lot of random stuff was in there too, so I couldn't tell you. If that personality thing was made by a person, then they don't realize that a scripted speaking voice does not equal an extroverted personality. You're absolutely right, Blurty Force. Thank you for bringing that up. I get so frustrated. I know it shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but it really, really does. Like, genuinely. There was one time on Instagram where I was, like, talking about, like, how I was shy. Like, I just mentioned it in, like, a description of something. And this person, like, made a point to go on, like, all my socials and comment the same thing. You're not shy, though. Like, all offended. They're not really, I don't know if they're offended or not, whatever. But they were like, they just could not believe that I was a shy person in real life. I don't know why. Probably based on videos. It was more so I wasn't really a VTuber just yet when this occurred. So, yeah, a scripted speaking voice does not equal an extroverted personality. That just means I put a lot of time in writing something and voice acting something. Narration voice acting is very much a thing. And I take a lot of pride in my narration voice acting, and I put a lot into my delivery. And yeah, there's some people who think that I am extroverted, or just like I'm not, they don't believe me when I say I'm shy. And it's like, brother, you do not know me in real life. You don't know me in real life. You've never seen me interact in real life. Just because I come off a certain way in my videos does not mean I am not shy. Like, if I ever hang out with people, I'm usually very, very quiet and shy. It's not the same thing. It just means I wrote a script or I'm behind my computer and it's just being goofy. But if I'm in like a social setting IRL, yeah, I'm very, very shy. I'm sorry to say. I don't know what I could actually, like, how I could make them, like, believe it, but who cares? I don't need to force anyone or, like, make anyone believe anything. Like, I know that I'm very shy. Like, I don't know. It's just so interesting to me. It's so weird to me when people, like, you know, think that my scripted, like, scripts are, like, my actual, like, that I'm just that. Like, I'm just talking into a microphone, guys. I'm just talking into a microphone. I'm sorry, I'm very shy. I really am. But, yeah, that was weird. I think I was more extroverted as a kid. Not sure what changed me because I owned a Wii U. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think some people have a hard time understanding that personalities can't really be boxed into specific categories. Yeah. It's just like streaming more so, like, I'm more comfortable here because I'm in a very comfortable setting in my home. I think of what I'm gonna do ahead of time. I am in a very controlled environment. I'm not like in a group setting with a bunch of actual people in like in the space with me, you know? It's different. It's different. I like if I'm in a social setting with other people, I am very, very meek and shy. No worries. Sometimes I usually become shy when I can't come up to start a conversation with people. Yeah, that's me too. Vinesauce said that he's awkward IRL when talking about having a meet and greet at a con, so he wants fans to be casual when meeting him. That makes sense, yeah. I'm honestly terrified of doing a meet and greet. I've considered it before, like a structured meet and greet, but I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it without having like a panic attack or something. Like, genuinely, I'm very anxious. I'm very shy and anxious. I feel like, of course, like, there probably are other people in the, like, if I did do a meet and greet, of course, like, other people would be probably nervous and shy. And I feel like I would have some kind of responsibility to, like, keep things light and friendly and keep everyone at ease. And I'm just not good at that. But maybe someday I will have the courage to do a meet and greet. But yeah. But if someone, like, approaches me, like, yeah, that's cool. I always encourage that. Like, as long as you guys are nice and chill, and I'm always happy to meet fans. But I'm not good at holding conversation. I'd say start by going to small cons, at least as a visitor, then work your way up. Yeah, I've done that. I don't know if I'd have a booth. I don't know. I don't know how to structure that, but yeah. I've gone to cons. I've met fans through cons, and it was a lot of fun. I think I did a good job. Talking to them. Like, it was very brief usually, but I think I've done a good job talking to fans in the past. I hope I have. I hope I didn't come off as like a awkward weirdo. You get more of a panic attack when you become a full-time Hollywood celebrity. Yeah. I don't think I did have interest in, like, acting, like, and like becoming, like, entering that realm when I was younger, but I don't think that's a lot of pressure. People always have their eyes on you. Then you have no space to, like, breathe. I've never been, but I don't know, maybe that would, like, there's a lot of actors who are very introverted and shy too. Is it Pedro Pascal? I believe that's the actor. He gets anxious and, like, I think he, like, certain, like actors he knows, like, actors he's worked with, sometimes you could see, like, clips of them holding his hand because he's kind of anxious. I don't know how much truth there is behind that. That's just stuff I've seen on the internet. But I've heard he's quite socially anxious as well. Or, like, has anxiety, gets panic attacks. I've never been to a con before, but they seem so interesting. They are. I honestly am really sad that I never went to a con before 2020, because I've heard anime cons back in the day, before nowadays, were a lot more, like, laid back and cool and, like, you know, not, like, as modernized and corporate. And I really wish, because, like, I was very sick in the 2010s and I never had the opportunity to go to an anime con then, for that specific reason. But I feel like I would, if I was able to, I would have loved to have gone, basically. I have gone to Anime Expo. That was in 2023. I've been to PAX. This was all after 2020. I went to a smaller anime con in Orange County, where I live, last year. I had to think for a minute. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, anyone watching who's been to a con before 2020, let me know if they are distinctly different. But from what I've heard, the anime cons back in the day were a lot more chill and laid back and less corporate and just more of a vibe, you know. And I always like kind of kick myself for not attending a con before 2020. I couldn't really help it, but I wish I did. I genuinely wish I was able to attend an anime con or gaming con or what have you before 2020, before the great 2020ing, you know. Hopefully, you know, but yeah. I never been to a oh, I just read that. But yeah. Let's play some anime culture in the 2000s with something else. Oh yeah, I was an anime fan in the 2000s. I want to say like I first started getting super into anime around like 2005, 2006, but I did consume anime in the years before that without being fully aware. Kaiju convention. There's a kaiju convention. Interesting. But yeah, I was in the anime fandom on the internets before. Ow, my head. Before all that. And, yeah, it was different. It was definitely different. Anime was not as mainstream. Not as mainstream at all. It was, I would hide that I liked anime back then. I would hide that I liked anime because I'd get bullied for liking anime. Nowadays, liking anime is kind of cool, right? It's pretty mainstream where it's, like, cool now. But back in the 2000s, it was not like that. I was bullied for liking anime, dog, and you know what's so interesting is later on I would see the people who bullied me, like I'd see photos of them on social media wearing anime shirts. It's like, brother, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Like, yeah, you can change and like anime, but are you serious? Are you serious? Like, I was here before all that when y'all were bullying me, and now it's so mainstream. It's so odd, man. It's so interesting to witness in real time throughout the decades, you know? Back in the 2000s, you got stuff like this. What is that? Hang on. I'll look on this tab first. Yes! Yes! Alright. I'll show this real quick. Yeah, back in the 2000s, we got stuff like this. Yeah, let me pull up my browser. Back in the 2000s, you got stuff like this. How to draw manga, and it was like, it wasn't what you wanted, but it's all you had. It wasn't what you wanted, but it was all you had at the time. I remember going to like Michael's, and yeah, like the fucking Scholastic logo in the corner, yeah. Yeah, I would go to Michael's Borders, be like, I want to learn how to draw manga. And there was no like YouTube videos showing like all this beautiful anime art. Like, that wasn't there yet. So like we had books like this, and we just had to make do. And it would vary greatly in quality. Like, some of them just barely look like anime. They just look like some like anime we have at home, right? Yeah, I remember these very well. I remember these the cursed literature very, 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 very well. I had one called like Kanji with Manga, and it was a green book, and it had a cat girl on it. And it was like learning kanji through manga, and I got it in like, I don't know, I want to say middle school in the 2000s. And it had like cursed art like this in it. Anime is seen as a rare thing, Melon, where you are? Interesting. I mean, I'm from America, and like, especially on like the West Coast in California, where there's a bigger Asian population, I guess. You see a lot of like anime related things, Japanese restaurants and stuff, so it's like super common where I am. But at the same time, like the anime being a mainstream media source, like that's a very recent thing. I would say in the past 6 years, that's when it became more. Kanji the manga, that's it, Pixel. They're absolutely right, Kanji the manga. It was a green book, it had a cat girl with like black cat ears on it. That was it. I had that book. It was something. It was something. Hi Juan, I'm doing good. How are you doing, friend? We were just chatting a bit before we get started with the game. But yeah, this was a time to be alive, that's for certain. That is for certain. And like there were other books like this with similar vibes, to that similar dark aura. But yeah, back in my day, that's what we had. We didn't have like these really like learning to draw anime art back then was a challenge because you had to make do with shit like this. But nowadays I can just type in how to render anime hair, how to draw anime eyes, and it's just right there. It's just right there on YouTube. It's great. It's great. I mean, anime in my country only has a tiny culture aspect or something. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm glad you're doing great, Juan. I'm glad you're doing great. I had to watch Dragon Ball through clips on old YouTube. Oh my god. Do you mean like clips 1 of 3? Like Dragon Ball episode 16, part 2 of 3? Like that kind of stuff? I remember watching Castle in the Sky, the Ghibli movie, that way on YouTube in like the shittiest quality. YouTube back then was a trip, man. It was a trip. But yeah, let's start Tomodachi Life. Let's start some Tomodachi Life. I have some really cursed me ideas that I want to show you. I have a good idea for a female me, and I'm surprised I didn't think of it until the other day. Pixels in the sky. No, for real, Blurdy, for real. It did not look good. I watched Mermaid Melody through there, I think, too. A few anime. And then I watched most of Fruits Basket on YouTube through parts. And then I had to go to Daily Motion for the last 2 episodes. To go to Daily Motion, and the quality was such ass. I'm talking about the original Fruits Basket anime, not the new one, of course. Like, this was back in like 2008. It was a time to be alive, man. It was a time to be alive. All the AMVs, it was great. I rented Princess Mononoke in like 2003. Had no idea what Ghibli was at the time, but I loved it. I think my first exposure was Kiki's Delivery Service. It was Kiki's Delivery Service. The dub. It was on the Disney Channel really late at night one night when I was really young. I want to say this was like 2000, 2001, maybe even 1999. I don't know. I was very, very young. And I was watching, maybe 98. I don't know. I was up at night, like up in bed, watching my little like tube TV. It was one of those tiny little black TVs with a VHS thing underneath. What are these bad boys? Let me see if I can find it. CRT. Small VHS under. No. It would look like this kind of. Let me see, but it wasn't that exact. One of these bad boys. It's so small. It was one of these bad boys. That image is so pixelated, but you get my point. It was one of these bad boys, and it was like on my dresser, on my little my little dresser, and I was like sitting in my bed really late at night watching TV, just flipping through channels, and I had to have been like maybe just like 10 at night, 10 or 11 p.m. I don't know. It was before Disney Channel would start showing old cartoons. They had like an old cartoon segment. They'd play like the old black and white Zorro show too, but it was before that. And like before that in the evening, and like it was still kind of late at night. And I was flipping through the channels, and I saw the second half of Kiki's Delivery Service, the English dub, on the Disney Channel. And I remember watching it, and I watched the end credits too. And I thought the song that song, they like I forgot the I'm Gonna Fly song. I was like listening to that. I was like, oh, this song's sick, and like just so enamored with like the art style and just how charming the whole thing was. I didn't realize it was Studio Ghibli. Fast forward a couple years, and then Spirited Away came out, and I kind of put 2 and 2 together and realized they were the same creator. And yeah, that was my introduction to Studio Ghibli, but I wasn't aware of what it was. Small CRTs gave off when you turn it on. You mean like the sound? Hi Jeremiah, how are you? Yo, Sakura did me nerd likes to play shitty games at Saga. Yes, we have yet to start that, but we will soon. We went on a tangent with like 9/11 stuff, and then anime, and then some other stuff, lots of stuff. Evening, Sakura. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Blaziken. Welcome, friend. We're about to start. Everyone's kind of popping in at the right time. But yeah, no, I was talking, my first, the original English dub had with Kirsten Dunst and Phil Hartman. Yeah, rest in peace, Phil Hartman. He voiced, the cat. But yeah, no, I remember seeing this, I was talking about my first experience with Studio Ghibli. And yeah, it was very late at night on my old CRT TV. It looked like this. And, yeah, I just randomly encountered Kiki's Delivery Service, the English dub, late at night on the Disney Channel. And that was my first experience with Ghibli movies. 9/11. No, we were talking about this weird, public access thing that, like, aired around like, in the weeks following the attacks. It's very odd. It's hard to explain out of context, but yeah, that's what we were getting into. But yeah, that was my first experience. And then I want to say Blockbuster, I became more aware of the anime section as I got older in, like, I want to say 2005-ish, 2006-ish. That's when I was really getting into my, like, weeaboo phase. Full-blown weeaboo. Greasy, grimy little weeaboo preteen A phase. And, I think I rented Akira through there. And I rented some other anime, that was kind of borderline, like, it was an ecchi anime I wasn't aware, and that's when I was like, oh, okay, anime can vary greatly in its content, you know? I forgot what it was called. It was a very odd, very violent, but also very perverse anime. And the girl, I think, had, like, light blue hair. I don't know. It was a weird one. I'll have to think about that. I don't think I can pull it from my memories currently. 9/11 to Studio Ghibli is a wild pipeline. Absolutely. Lane Serial. I didn't watch Serial Experiments Lane until much later. I want to say in the 2010s at some point. Because people were talking about how good it was, so I watched it. That was when I got super into my anime list, especially. So, I started... Hang on, I'm just adjusting my monitor. I started, like, looking into more anime I could watch and add to my anime list, so I watched Serial Experiments Lane around then, probably like 2013, 2014-ish. And it was a bit of a mindfuck. But I enjoyed it. No, you're fine. Oh, Blockbuster, that's where I found the anime, Spriggan? I was thoroughly impressed at first, but over time I forgot about pretty much everything about it. At this point, I couldn't even tell you what it was about. Spriggan, I've never heard of that. I think I watched Mermaid Forest, the Rumiko Takahashi OVA, through Blockbuster. Either that or Netflix, when they mailed out DVDs, and I was like... That's another one where I just found it specifically through there, and I just don't remember a lot of it, aside from it being a little dark. Oh, interesting. I think I've seen this. No. Never mind. This is something else. I'm assuming you mean the 98 one, right? Interesting. Kind of gives me Outlaw Star vibes. I came back into anime in high school via the Blockbuster route, rather the Toonami route. Yeah, I think Toonami was my gateway drug. Toonami and Adult Swim when Inuyasha used to air. Inuyasha and Full Metal Alchemist, the OG Full Metal Alchemist anime, the before Brotherhood. And Gundam Seed, Wolf's Rain, all that stuff. And then I started watching Naruto a bit. I dropped Naruto, I think, like, around the Chunin exams when I was younger. I didn't really follow that one well, but Bleach was when I got really into. There was more. Oh, the Bobo. I watched that on Cartoon Network a lot. That was something. There was an episode of Serial Experiments that aired instead of some kind of road tripping show that had a scrolling message about 9/11. Yeah, we mentioned that briefly a little while ago, Blaziken. That was interesting. I forgot. I don't know what to search exactly, but oh, you found it, Blurty. Thank you. I was actually, yeah. I wasn't sure what I should search to find that, so I just kind of moved on. Rosario plus vampire. Yes. That's one I remember. Also, Rosen Maiden. Yeah, here it is. It's very surreal, it's unsettling, the combo here. KETH, yeah, KETH was a PBS affiliate, I think it's still around, in, San Jose, and they aired anime a lot. At this time. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'm currently rewatching Rose and Maiden. Yeah, that's one I remember, but don't remember the plot of it very well. But I do remember watching it, like, back in the day. Yeah, no, that song, it's from Serial Experiments Lane. It's by, Boa, I believe. Which, there's two Boas, and I didn't realize that. For years and years, I thought the Boa they were talking about was the Japanese artist Boa. Not Bank of America, you silly goose. I always thought it was this lady. King of K-pop. I did not know she was Korean. Never mind. But she's big in Japan too. She did an Inuyasha opening. She did an Inuyasha opening as well. And it was on this album. I remember that. And yeah, there's this Boa who does anime openings, and then there's another Boa that did the Lane opening, and it's spelled the same way, but the capitalization is different, and that always like confused me for years. So this is not the Lane Boa, because I always thought it was this girl. I thought like, oh, her English is really good. Wow. But no, different Boa, and it's all capitalized. And the song's called Duvet by Boa. And very different artist. Very different artist. I believe they're from Europe, if I recall. But yeah, they're the same name. Both did anime openings, different artists. That always confused me. Well, I was unaware that this was a different band for years and years. And then when I realized, I was like, oh, well then. Funny story about convincing my dad to let me rent Ghost in the Shell after he had seen the Salacious VHS cover. Yeah. 3 Boas, actually. The third is an old Yugoslav band. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. A lot of Boas. Boas all around. Didn't you already cover this? Cover what? We will get to the real point when I am ready to, Melon. I'm just chatting with y'all right now. My mom would let me stay up late to watch Fully Cooley on Adult Swim, but as long as I went to bed for school back then. Fully Cooley was one. I'm gonna be so real. I never got into it. I could never get into Fully Cooley. I know it's like a really beloved anime, but I could never get into that one. My mom would let me... Wait. Here's the other Boa. Thank you. I was trying to find something to show chat real quick. Oh, I see. This is the Yugoslavian band. Interesting. I don't know if I'll get DMCA, but let me just listen to a little snippet. Oh! Okay, that's a slapper. Your mom was a cool mom? Yeah. My mom thought I was watching porn when I was, like, watching anime as a youngin'. When I was watching anime as a youngin', I would change the channel really quickly. I was watching it on, like, Adult Swim, right? And I would change the channel really quickly, like, the recall button to go to a different channel. And I'd make it go to, like, Nickelodeon or something. And, she would come in and she'd obviously know I was changing the channel. And I thought I was so smooth. And I guess years later, she thought I was watching, like, porn or something. It's like, no, I was just watching Inuyasha. I just didn't think I was allowed to watch violent anime. Or anime that was, you know, stuff that showed what Inuyasha and, like, Full Metal Alchemist and Evangelion, like, stuff like that. I did not know that. But, Yeah, she thought I was watching porn, and then later on I showed her those anime, and she's like, oh, I don't care. I wouldn't have cared. Sakura the Gooner, yeah. And she thought I was watching, like, Cinemax or some shit. No, I was just watching fucking Inuyasha. I was just watching Inuyasha and Full Metal Alchemist and fucking whatever the fuck else. Some other fuck-ass anime on there. The only Inuyasha thing I know is the Robot Chicken skit. I heard Robot Chicken would come on right before the anime would start on Adult Swim. So I would watch a lot of, I'd catch a lot of Robot Chicken waiting for the anime to come on. I'll put it that way. Like, I didn't intentionally watch Robot Chicken, but it just kind of happened because I was waiting for the anime to come on. That's kind of how I discovered Sonic Underground too. As a small child looking for Pokemon, and it would come on another channel right before. It might have been Kids WB, I don't remember. It would come on right before Pokemon always, so I'd encounter Sonic Underground before Pokemon, and I'd end up watching that too, so it was a similar thing. Young Sakura was like, I can't let my mother see me watching anime, so let's watch SpongeBob. For real, though, it was literally that. I was, worried I'd get in trouble because he said damn, and there's blood, and sometimes, like, cleavage and shit, because there's some freaky-looking demons in Inuyasha, like the centipede one in the first episode, but nah, she's like, no, I don't care. And, like, I showed her anime years later, and she liked a lot of anime. I watched Clannad and Clannad After Story with her. I watched Fruits Basket with her, and I was like when I was when I was a little older, like in high school, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I didn't have to hide this. Cool. But yeah, let's play some Tomodachi Life. To be honest, damn is like lightweight swears in the grand scheme. I mean, I guess so, but I was a very sheltered only child who, you know, didn't know what was, like, severe or not, right? I was a very innocent little youngin', so I thought that was, like, hardcore shit. And then she was like, oh, I thought you were watching porn. I was like, god damn, okay, you thought I was doing something far worse than what I was actually watching. Okay. Cleavage Demon sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. I remember, that reminds me of when I played Shadow the Hedgehog as a kid, and, same thing. He said damn, and like stuff happened. I was like, oh no, am I allowed to play this? Oh no. But yeah, let's play some Tomodachi Life. I've dawdled enough. Good thing I started the stream earlier today. All right. Let's see if. Let's check the audio real quick. It should be fine. Yeah, we good. Okay, let me make sure the other audio is not on. Alright. What are the scenes where Kagome or Song would take a bath? Yeah, same with that. Scenes where Kagome was bathing in the river and shit. I was like, oh no! She's not wearing clothes! Oh no! And like, it wouldn't show actual frontal nudity, right? It was just like creative enough, like, it was discreet enough where you didn't see nipples or, like, you know, parts, but still, I was like, oh no, no clothing, what? Alright, and then let me switch to my monitor right here. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Alright, gamers, y'all ready for some Tomodachi Life? I changed my icon to sushi. There's Tomodachi Life icons right now on the NSO thingy. But yeah. I remember getting the Shadow the Hedgehog when I was 9. Felt like I'm a badass getting that, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, let's get started though. Let's get started. Just make sure I didn't miss any followers before I get distracted. Nope. Okay, we good. Alright, let's get started. I'll get you up to speed on who we added in my all-night stream when the game came out a couple days ago. if you missed that, because I started that stream at 9 p.m. my time, and I went for a long time. I went until like early in the morning. Well, let's go, let's go. Let's do it, let's do it. We're playing the feud. So there's the AVGN. I made Rolling Rock for him. There's Sakura herself. Hang on, there we go. Bit wasn't there. Ass! Yeah, I got him to say ass. I'm surprised Nintendo let me. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. I don't know what her problem is. She's sad. Let's figure out why. Oh!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Wishes perfect for the current season have been added to the wishing fountain. Going forward, new wishes may be available whenever a new season comes around.
Oh wow, I didn't know
Stop
that!
by the wishing fountain to learn more.
That's cool.
Thanks for watching.
So there's Jotaro. I'm most
Jotaro,
proud of him so
interrupt
far.
to date.
I need to change his shading a bit though, because I noticed his upper lid. What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong, bud? Oh, and as far as like, I think Inuyasha is considered one of the more mature ones, Melon, but there's more mature ones for sure. Mermaid Forest is a good example. I believe it's called Mermaid Forest. All right, what's up, bud? You okay? You okay? What's wrong? Oh, why? Why? What's wrong? What happened? What is Jotaro doing? Okay. I thought he was like, you know. I thought he was like peeping on her or something. What the fuck? That startled me, dude. That startled me. There's a Vinesauce clip where the Miis discuss boobs. This game is very lax for Nintendo for now. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a patch later. Yeah. I didn't know you could say boobs. I thought that would definitely be a forbidden term, like they do with like Pokemon names and stuff. Alright, let's see, how can we get her in a better mood? Is that all it took? Oh my god, it's Bugs Bunny, I can't believe it. I will probably have Bugs Bunny, with that said. With that said. Okay, let's add some little quirks for her. She already has she does the little wiggle, but how do we want her to walk? I kinda like that. I kinda like that. By the way, I love the rodeo rider stance. Look at that stance. You can't really tell because, like, the dress, but what a threatening stance right there. Let's see. I like tiny steps, that's cute. Walks without swinging arms. Has anyone ever, like, when they were younger, or, like, any time and point in their life, I guess it doesn't matter, has anyone ever, like, been so, like, awkward socially? Or, like, just, like, so self-conscious of, like, how they look in public, where they, like, control how their arms swing? Because that was absolutely me. And it kind of still is. Like, when I get really self-conscious in public and, like, really anxious and, like, you know, because I'm a pretty awkward person IRL. I would, like, get hyper aware. Well, I still do. I get hyper aware sometimes of if I'm swinging my arms or not. And I'll be, like, super, like, way too hyper aware of it eventually, where, like, I'll, like, control how I'm moving my arms, or, like, put my arms in my hands in my pocket, and it just ends up looking very awkward, probably from a third-person perspective and, like, not thinking of it at all, you know? You guys too? Okay, I'm not alone, Yeah, I've done that so many times. Then this is what this reminds me of. But yeah, no. When I don't have pockets too, it's just the worst, because I'm like, what do I do with my fucking hands, dog? Why do I not remember what to do with my hands? Like, I just forget how to exist. I like this one. There you go. Yay! I am happy for you. I'm pretty comfortable walking like Roger Rabbit. Damn. That is a very confident walk. I wish I was like that. I'd be walking like a sim character. And it's also like when you're reminded of like you breathe and then you become over like, I don't know if this is also a me thing, but sometimes I become over aware of like that I'm breathing and I start breathing manually. Yeah, early stream Smit. I thought I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I thought I might as well start earlier today. And yeah, we're here playing Tomodachi Life. I think she's better, right? You want food? Has she tried the paella yet? I don't remember.
Too much for me right now.
What'd you say? I just spaced out. Oh my god! Where'd he go? I think she needs something small. Yay! Yeah, she grooving! Automatic breathing deactivator, yes! And then I have to like remind myself, I have to like distract myself to like stop breathing manually. It's such an odd feeling. I hate it. And now I'm starting to do it. Oh no. I'm starting to do it. Anyways, I think she's better. So let's see what's up with LMW Ton though. Let me introduce you all to everyone also if you missed the stream. It can be scary. I'm like, oh no, what do I do? So here's Jotaro. He's a cool guy. He's pretty chill. He gets along really well with Sakura, I found.
Huh. Hello.
I did the face paint with the Pro Controller. I'm very proud of that. Oh yeah, sometimes you don't realize I'm holding my breath, yeah.
I've
done that too.
Secret. I've mastered writing.
Sometimes I do when I'm nervous too, like when I'm talking to people. Or like I'm on the phone and I get anxious and then I'll hold my breath and then I'll like be out of breath and it's not fun. Alright. He's hungry. Had to literally look in his stomach to figure that one out, I guess.
Yum.
Sometimes I have a nervous laugh. Oh, me too. Or I'll be so awkward and I'll just say like really awkward things that make it very obvious that I'm awkward and like uncomfortable or just nervous. And it just makes things more awkward and uncomfortable. Alright, let's see, he needs a... That's not very Jotaro-esque. Stand proud. Oh, just like the opening, guys, just like the opening! Opening mentioned. He stand proud. Stand. JoJo reference. Stands at attention. Here's that's a little. Bro's getting a little freaky. That stance. I don't think any of these. I guess this one. This one's a very Jotaro like whatever, I don't give a fuck. The Pepsi Man pose, yeah. You should do Bocchi.
I feel a little different.
Oh, like Bocchi the Rock? I do have an idea for the next me actually, Jeremiah. A good one that I should have thought of earlier. It's anime related, it's lost media related. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, no, that fits. Yay. Oh wait, didn't do it long enough, I guess. There we go. What a nice dude. There is something I want to fix on his face though, real quick while I'm here.
Huh.
I want to make that shading a little darker because in the light you can't really see it. It doesn't pop up very well on the stream too. I notice when the lighting's lighter. Do you mean standing cutely is not in character? Oh, Paradox, maybe Paradox, maybe Paradox. Oh god, I shouldn't have given too many hints. I shouldn't have given too many hints. Gosh dang it. Also, the ages are just, I just want them to be adults. The ages aren't exact on these, if anyone's wondering that. I'm gonna make the shading a little darker though, that's what I'm here to do. And maybe move those lines a little farther apart. We'll see if I can do that. I gotta get into the face paint to do that. Copy another Miis face paint. I didn't know you could do that. Neat. Yeah, what we're doing. I'm almost a pro at this, by the way. I made so many things. And by so many things, I mean like 2 things. Can I put it at an angle? Because I think I'm gonna touch his... whatever. There we go. I just want to put it a little farther apart because I don't think that is accurate. I think that's fine. Right. And this one. Got a little bit of the shading, but oh no, I don't know. Hang on. I gotta be more precise. Oh, my dumb ass. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I'll redo that. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit off the shading, but whatever. Just need to be a little farther apart, I'm finding. There we go. A little lower, I think. Yeah, there we go. Heard a fan theory his birthday is February 1st. Interesting. Wonder how they got that. How did they get that? How in the frick? There we go. I had to move chat so I could see it better. But now we're good. Can you use the Joy-Con mouse mode to paint? Oh my god, Smith! I didn't think of that. I have just thought about that. Why is Jotaro 23? Because I want him to be an adult so he can date the other characters. So this is a slight time skip Jotaro. Because if you make him underage, that'll like make it a little like... You know, it won't make sense. And, you know... I don't want him to be a minor, basically. I don't want him to be a minor. It's a little bit after Stardust Crusaders. But I want them all to be in their 20s. This is like an alternate universe where they're all like... they're all just like in their 20s on an island. Just living their life. Anyways. How do I get out of this mode? Oh yeah, I have to like zoom out. I think this one's still too close, dang it. Wait. There we go. That's what I did. Joy-Con mouse mode immediately reminded me of the Katakara's bit. I've never seen that. He's 29 in part 4, so there's that. Yeah, but he's a father in part 4. I'm just making it my own headcanon. That's really the only answer. I just want him to be like, you know, it's after Stardust Crusaders, but he's an adult. He's a young adult. Everyone here is a young adult. It's an AU. It's a alternate universe fan fiction, basically. But yeah. You actually work with an ordinary wireless mouse on a Switch too. Just plug in the USBs. I've heard that. Yeah. I'll probably try that later though, because I'm already used to this. Not gonna lie. Whoops. I keep doing that as a way to like. There we go. So I'm gonna change the color of the shading and make it a little darker. This might work. Let's see. You know? That might be dramatic enough. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like it. I know there's little bits here, but I'm too... It doesn't matter. We're not gonna see them. Ah! Alright, we're gonna need the pen. I have not watched, I have not watched, Katakara's in many years, so I have no idea what y'all are referencing. Caddy made a review of a weird Switch tech demo. He mentions mouse mode several dozen times. Interesting. Hang on, I'm trying to make it smaller. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have to fill in here where I missed. Where I removed on accident, I mean. Right. Hi, Shida Boo, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my little stream. Alright. I did not know Catakaris had a son. Or a kid in general. Cash Banuka. There we go. Just gonna fill in these shades. These shadings. This one needs to go down a little more because I messed up. There we go. That is good enough. That is good enough. Cash Bazooka, that's really cute. Looks like you're drawing a mustache. Well, it's going to look a lot better once it's zoomed out. Because I noticed in the clips I made from the previous stream, he okay, I'm too paranoid of these spots I left, so I'm gonna remove them. I noticed on that stream, like, you couldn't even notice the shading at all, so it'll look like shading later. I don't know why there's a gap around the mouth when I made that not a thing, but whatever. Let me try and fix that, actually. I say whatever, but then it bothers me too much after I say whatever. There we go. Let me see if I can fix that. What do I need to do to fix that? That looks like the thing I need to do to fix it. Okay. Let me see though. Let me see. It's not really doing anything. Do you see that? It's just making it look worse. Whatever. I'll just leave it. It's fine. From afar, it'll look fine. Yeah, okay. So what if it's whatever? Why am I changing everything now? I want him to look like Jotaro, but he looks like Jotaro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot his earring. I forgot his earring. I forgot his earring. What is this? He has an earring. He has like a stud earring in his ear, doesn't he? Let me look. Let me look on Google. Excuse me as I check. I'll get pictures of Jotaro's face right now. I could add line shading, but whatever. Yeah, he has studs. He has like stud earrings. So let's do that. Let's add the stud earrings. That should be good. But we need a different color. What am I doing? What am I doing? We need it right in the lobe. There we go. And we're gonna line it with white. There we go. And then we need the smaller one. Wait, I keep forgetting it's X. Then we're going to do like a grayish tint. There we go. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah, okay. Alright. How you like them apples, chat? And by apples, I mean Jotaro Kujo from the hit anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders. And other subsequent parts. Yeah, that's Jotaro. Oh, they're floating, whatever. Fuck it. That's his stand. That's part of his stand ability. Not only can bro stop time, but his earrings float. I say as that continues to bother me. Whatever. 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 Oh, Peak, thank you. Thank you. It's so Peak. I love Jotaro. Can you tell he's my favorite JoJo? Can you tell he's my favorite JoJo? You can say he had a very bizarre adventure, yes. Adventure so bizarre his earrings are popping out of his skin. Alright, we good. You're beautiful, Jotaro. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. Alright. Can I add lingo to him yet? I don't think so, but when I can. Well, I probably should have instead of making him cross his arms, but whatever. Look at that's Jotaro Kujo, guys. That is Jotaro Kujo. If I've ever seen Jotaro Kujo in my life. Yeah, I like him. I like him. Continue having. Oh my god, him and Hoshi are now ultra friends. That's changed. That's changed since the last time I played this. They're ultra friends now. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, the dolphin guy. That's why he's on the beach. He's looking for dolphins. I need to give him a pet dolphin, chat. He needs a pet dolphin. He needs a pet dolphin. He needs one. He needs that pet dolphin stat. It's Jotaro Kujo, guys. There he is. Hulk Hogan? Maybe. But next one's gonna be Lost Media related. Hulk Hogan might be kind of funny. Might be kind of funny. Like, I'll add John Cena too, but it's like, he's invisible. You can't see him. I already had a kid at 23, so I'm getting dirty. No, this is an alternate universe fan fiction. This is my fan fiction, guys.
Hey, what do you need?
And hey, if he's divorced, he can do whatever he wants.
Welcome.
Yes! I'll put Hoshi in a dolphin costume. I need to find one first, but yes. How much money do I got? 150? Okay, cool. It's soup day, it looks like. Today's soup day, chat. I'll give him. I don't know which one he'd like because he's Japanese and American. So maybe he likes chicken noodle, maybe he likes miso. We'll see.
Thank you very much.
Is he hungry? I don't remember. Where'd he go? I should check on Kaiba. This man is yet to exit the fucking house and meet anyone. What's up? See, he doesn't say a goddamn thing! What do you want? Said Kaiba. You want some chicken noodle soup? Want some chicken noodle soup?
Yum.
Yeah. Miso is very good. Very easy to make too. Oh wow, that's a sight. That's a sight to behold. Never change. You should leave the house though.
Sprints run so quickly that I didn't have time to clean yet.
Damn! Don't you have maids for that? You're like super rich. You're like the CEO of a corporation. You wanna try some alcohol? On a Rolling Rock?
Yum.
On a Rolling Rock? He looks so dapper, right? I thought putting him in a suit would be the most accurate. Oh, he's not an alcohol guy, I guess. Or not a beer guy. That kinda checks out. By the way, this is also adult Kaiba. Kaiba? No, Dragon Medic. This is adult Kaiba from GX. This is GX adult Kaiba. This is adult. Don't worry, it's okay, it's fine. He's trying spending time with his brother. The only person he can probably tolerate. More maids? We can add some dragon maids. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon maids. John Cena's already on the island. No, for real. For real. Alright. Let's give him some quirks. Make him more arrogant. No. Greets proudly. He's about to host a tournament with this one, chat. Damn. Damn. Damn, that actually kind of fits. No. Wait, he doesn't greet, so that's not gonna do nothing. I set him to not greet people. Dragon maids, say that again. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that's like dragon maids, so I mean, it'll work. It'll work. If he is to have maids, you know, that would work on this in this alternate universe fan fiction I'm writing up here that I'm cooking. Stands with arms crossed. Yeah, he do that. He do that. He don't do that. He don't do that. I feel like Kaiba does not have any rhythm. No. No. What else? Walks with the rhythm, walks like a moth. No. He floats. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That feels right. He just needs that trench coat for the dramatic effect. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh's any character actually have a dragon maid deck. If they do, it's gonna be one of the newer animes, cause like OG Yu-Gi-Oh, I've only ever seen OG Yu-Gi-Oh, Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh, and 5Ds, so I would not be the one to know. But if somebody does run dragon maids, it would be in a later anime, cause it's a newer archetype. And by new, I mean like past what I've seen. Hello, Jotaro Kujo. What's up? What's up, bud?
I've got some time on my hands.
Ouch!
How about a game of red light, green light?
We're playing red light, green light? Looks like a robot would end up as a meme in 24 years or so. It probably would. Touch the Mii within 30 seconds without being spotted in order to win. Press L to move forward. So I got this game in on my private file that I play on my spare time.
Arm891 says, hi Sakura, I'm happy and doing a lot better, chilling out here till night 1 of WrestleMania starts. Also just started watching an anime called Project Arms. It's older but great.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Arms, sorry. I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy you're doing well. I don't follow wrestling very much, but WrestleMania sounds hype. I hope you enjoy that. And I've heard of Project Arms, but I've never watched it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy both those things. I'm so glad you're doing better. Thank you so much for the update, friend. I hope you continue to heal and do better as time goes on. Looks like John Travolta in Grease. Oh, Jotaro? Yeah, it's probably the haircut, right? That was the most accurate one. Alright, let's play red light, green light.
Green light. Red light.
Come on.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
God damn it! God damn it!
Green light.
Oh, are we good? I touched him!
Well done, Your Majesty.
I touched Jotaro, guys! I did it! I touched Jotaro! I touched Jotaro Kujo from the JoJo Bizarre Adventure anime, guys! I did it! I did it! My mom loves Yu-Gi-Oh! Got her a first edition Dark Magician for her birthday. When she still has the card, and also second base Meowth and Jessie. Oh, that's cool! That's cool. Does she like play the card game? If you walk a red light, he summons Star Platinum and punches you off the... I was about to say, like, he would be so good at this because he can just, like, summon Star Platinum in, like, you know, the world that of the SpongeBob hands me too. It's so funny. The 3DS one had that too. Doing better mentally and physically, and playing Devil May Cry 5. Oh, that's cool. I played a bit of that. I never got to really get into it though. It's just another game on my backlog. Personally, in my opinion, TKO is ruining it. WWE just doesn't hit right anymore, really. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but that sucks. That sucks. Alright, Jotaro Kujo. Huh? I get a
Time for
present.
your
Which one should I
prize.
get, chat? Which one should I pick?
Go
First,
ahead. Pick
first
one.
chatter who says which one I should pick. I'll pick that one. The reaction was exactly the same as that one girl who met Araki and talked about how bad she wanted Jotaro. Middle, we got it. You got it. Oh, Big. Big was first. Dragon Medic got it. I got a sci-fi movie. Nice. Thank you, Jotaro Kujo. The reaction was exactly the same as that one girl who met Araki and talked about how bad she wanted Jotaro. Oh! That's my fucking spirit animal. You're talking about Shoko. You're talking about Shoko. Hang on. I gotta show you all this picture. I gotta show you all this picture. I fucking love these photos. This girl's such a fucking menace. I love her. I love her so much. Hang on. I fucking love Shoko. Shoko Nakagawa, is that her name? Let me pull it up first. Yeah, Shoko Nakagawa Jotaro. She sang the opening for Gurren Lagann. She's pretty well known in the anime scene. She hosted Pokemon Sunday, the Pokemon shows. If you're talking about her, I'm pretty sure you are. Open image in new tab. Yeah, she's a big old Jotaro fan. She's a big old Jotaro fan. Hang on. These photos are like one of my favorite things in the world. This girl loves Jotaro, man. She loves him. She is a bit obsessed. She, back, a little while back when Stardust Crusaders was airing, she posted these photos. I love the one in the top left. She's just like fucking... She's groping the television, the leg up and everything, like, god damn. This is a girl who really loves Jotaro. She also had a show with Tanaka from Gaki no Tsukai. Really? And yeah, she's very well known in the entertainment industry. Like, she's very prominent. She's been around a while. She is, she really loves Jotaro. These are just, like, on her Twitter. Top left's my favorite for sure. Top left's my favorite. She's a big old Jotaro fangirl. Like, she posted these, and I think she did the interview after. The interview that was mentioned in chat. She, yeah, so, like, after this, she did an interview with Araki, which is this. Wait. Here it is. And she's like, my dream is to, marry Jotaro and have a child with him. And this is a photo of the woman Jotaro had a child with in the canon. I believe they divorced, though. So, I mean, she still can if she wants, I guess, depending on the universe. Yeah, she's a big old Jotaro fangirl, and I love that for her. Look at this. It's so... I love these images so much. I love it. It's so funny. But ye... Top right looks like a fish. It does. I love the angles. I think it's so funny. It's so funny. And I'm pretty sure this is while like Stardust Crusaders was airing. Oops, wrong one. Hang on, I'm trying to... There we go. But yeah, no. I love Shoko. She's funny. She hosted Pokemon Sunday and then the other Pokemon shows after. I think she still does. I don't keep up anymore, but yeah. Oops, wrong one. Hang on, I'm moving around stuff so I can see better. There we go. But yeah. That show even got a DS game too, The Wonderful Boxer. What the heck? Let me see this. Let's pop it in another tab real quick. Page isn't working right now. Video Games Museum is not showing me this link right now for some reason. Too many redirects. Might be the ad blocker I use to not do the YouTube ads. I don't know. She'll be looking at him like the like Kakyoin, the guy who looks at Cherry. What's funny is that's not even that specific character doing that in that episode. The Rero scene, it's someone pretending to be him. It's an enemy stand user pretending to be Kakyoin. But then at the end of the episode, he does it anyways. Kakyoin still does it like when it's like literally him. So it's a thing he actually does do, but not as creepy. Like, not with the, like, eyes in 2 different directions. But yeah. Didn't Nakagawa also do an ending to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I think so, I think so, I think so. Anyways. Let's continue Tomodachi Life. Here's another link. Oh, I'll take a look real quick. Oh, why are they? Is that the Colossal Titan up in here? What the hell? What am I looking? What even is this game? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, y'all in chat should click that link. It's very I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. We got like the Colossal Titan and their astronauts. I love Japan, man. No other, like, you would never see this, you'd never see content like that, games like that, like, elsewhere. It's a minigame collection. Okay, okay. Yeah, what is right? What is, it's a minigame collection, but damn. Anyways, Jotaro Kujo, hello. Hello, Jotaro. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Sigh.
Sigh? Oh no! Yari designed me! No! I'm sorry! Oh, look, it's the nerd.
I feel unsettled for some reason.
I feel unsettled for some reason, I wonder why. Damn, he doesn't even change. He doesn't even
What
change
does
out of his...
Hoshi's face look like again?
Who? Let's introduce them.
Huh?
Let's introduce them here. Say hi.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm ABGN.
Hey, ABGN. I'm Jotaro.
Nice.
Jamble Jotaro top, like Rolling Rock and Cat.
Avidian is breaking the ice by being outgoing and sharing some of his best stories. Oh, he has a lot. He's talking about Rolling Rock. He's talking about Rolling Rock, chat. Seems like-minded. Okay. They both have
Thanks
rage.
for your help there. I feel like Jotaro and I get along a little better
Hell
now.
yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Fantasilla. BB Commodram. Overall.
A crossover episode, right? I got 4 married couples on my island now. One of them even wants a child. Oh my god, yeah, you're speedrunning this, Ladrin. On my other file, I have somebody who has a crush, and that's about it. But I'm at about the same point.
Oh, wow.
They're blushing about messing up at DMCA, what?
Frenchie. Sure.
Dragon Medic 456 says, how many Miis can you make on Living the Dream? I loved the original 3D's game and this looks great.
I honestly don't know. I've heard mixed accounts on how many the cap is. How many caps That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Look at this. What a beautiful friendship. Anyways, let's check on our other Miis. So, hang on, let's press Y. So here is, we got Kaiba, we got Jotaro Kujo, we got the ABGN, we got Cookie's Bustle, and we got LMW Tan. And yeah, I think LMW Tan and Sakura are at odds with each other right now, so let's check on that.
Hey, good afternoon.
That's wrong, bud. Oh.
I want to try living with Hoshi.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
If I lived with Hoshi, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Yeah.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Hoshi and I lived together?
Research. 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 Lost media research. I'll just put research.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Yes. Could you imagine what the internet would do if they added the concert hall? Oh, is it not in this game? Yeah, that'd be heinous. They were heinous.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Research. Yeah, finding Batman versus Dracula in London after midnight. Imagine all lost media that would be found with this collab.
Research.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, they patched things up. Let's go. Oh, they grooving. And she's just politely bowing. Oh, that's great. That is a collab more ambitious than Endgame. LMW Ton and the Lost Media VTuber living together under one roof. What shenanigans will ensue, chat? What shenanigans will ensue? Absolutely it is. They're gonna find Slamfest in like a day. They're gonna find Slamfest in a day, man. They're gonna find all the Lost Media. Lost Media's over. Time to go home, everyone. Lost Media's over. Lost Media's no more. Oh, we built a house. Nice. Alright, where y'all want to live? Oh my god, it's cute. Beachfront house. Beachfront house. Beachfront house. Who lives here, Cookie? Or we can just leave it. Beachfront house would be cool, but I think I gotta move things around first.
891 says an anime called Kill Blue started its like case closed if instead of a detective the adult that got turned into a kid was a hitman.
What? I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting.
Hey, do you have any ideas for what to call our household?
How many episodes is it gonna
If you have a
be?
good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
The Mojo dos Jojo Casa house. Lost Media headquarters. Lost Media HQ. This is it. This is where it all is found and found. Lost Media Incorporated, yes. That's a good one. I like that. Whoops. I guess, do I capitalize it? I don't think so, huh? I think it's just under. Do I capitalize Incorporated like when I abbreviated? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know, episode you just dropped on Netflix. It drops every Saturday. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Well, at least add it to my anime list when I remember, when I can get back into that account. Oh, okay, INC in a period. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't know. I am for some reason really bad at like capitalizing titles. I always forget how things are supposed to be laid out. I don't know. I don't know why. I is uppercase. Ah! It's singular, right?
They'll be known as Lost Media Incorporated.
Well, it knew Incorporated, so. Can I change it?
Lost Media Incorporated.
No worries, no worries. I didn't know myself, so like.
They'll be known as Lost Media Incorporated.
It's not a huge deal anyways, but it looks good. Looks good regardless.
Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Lost Media Incorporated.
Let's go! Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Lost Media Inc. It's like Mystery Inc. but for Lost Media. Oh my god, chat, that's such a good idea. We got Mystery Inc. but it's Lost Media Inc. They're on the case. They're on the case. It's like a lady detective duo. It's like what's that anime? Gunsmith Cats, but Lost Media. Oh my god, that'd be such a good idea. I watched the shit out of that, chat. I would watch the shit out of that. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's beautiful. I love to see it. It's a 12-episode season. Okay, so it's like one core, I think that's what they call it. Spring season just started, so there's a lot of new stuff. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Is the new Apothecary Diaries out yet? I think there's another season coming out soon. Anyone knows? That's the one I've been, like, keeping my eyes on, and, that's a big house. They got a big-ass house now. Do they just have, like, 2 bedrooms now? Yeah, okay. If you want, you can change the look of the living room or the group name. Okay, okay, okay. Look at that. It's like fucking... It's like a reality show in here. Okay. Or Dirty Pair. Yeah, I was trying to think of the name of that one. It didn't come to me for some reason. I really love Dirty Pair. That's one that's like based on female wrestling in Japan, right? Like the creator was inspired by women's wrestling in Japan, if I recall. What is he doing? What are you doing, bud? You okay there? Okay. Are they gonna do a little loop-de-loop? You do a loop-de-loop and pull. And those ants are looking cool. Oh, it's a heart. It's an enemy stand. Yes.
Die.
Bro's just aware of so many enemy stands on this island. Nobody else has any idea, man. No idea. Okay, and he just walks away. And then he just walks away. I love Jotaro, man. I love this Jotaro. He's such an interesting little guy. Anyways, how's Kaiba doing? We need to... Okay, I need to introduce... Oh! Is the AVGN collabing with the Lost Media people? Or is he just... strangers. What is Bud doing? Hey
Home
Homer! How you doing, friend?
2081 says hello.
Hello. Yeah, is he just eavesdropping? What the fuck is the nerd doing here? What are you doing, Bud? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Something on your mind?
Yes, there is actually. There is. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What are you doing?
Life is so precious because it's fragile.
That sounds so creepy after you were just eavesdropping on two girls. What the heck? What the hell was that? Holy moly, nerd. You gotta back up. You gotta back up. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself like yeah! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! That's what's going on! Oh my god! I haven't even met! What the fuck?
What kind eyes? Hoshi.
No!
Even her name is lovely.
No!
Oh, Hoshi. I think I'm in love.
Nerd, no! What are you thinking? What are you thinking? No! Oh no, chat. No, you're married. No, I can't.
Yeah. I do have a pretty
I
active
can't let that.
imagination.
I can't let that happen. I can't. It's not canon. They're getting familiar. Just a quick word about relationships. The Miis that live in your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings, or even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. Yeah, what were you thinking? I can't. Don't, no, stop that.
Lovers, to me.
Okay, but no. Alright. What's wrong, Cookie? Wait, where's Kaiba? Kaiba, socialize with people, please. Kaiba, make some friends. What the fuck? On my island, Pauline did fall in love with me. Yeah, I don't know about the nerd. That's not a good pairing.
Huh?
The nerd and Saga, not a good pairing. That's wrong, Cookie.
I want to try living with Hoshi.
Oh shit. Sure.
If I live, what's something you think we'd enjoy?
I guess
doing
Hoshi's like their
every
guardian
day
because
if
they're both
Hoshi
kids
and
now,
I
so it's
lived
like
together?
I'm like their fucking mom now. Research. Here, join the squad. Join the squad.
I'll go talk
I want to
to
give
her.
AVG a lover than Agmite Bate. That's oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Bugs Bunny.
Can I have
Bugs Bunny. I'll add Bugs and Lola Bunny and see what happens.
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Like The Sims, but not as down
Let's
bad
say
for
it
real.
together. On 3,
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
3. Research.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Turns
Too
out
soon,
we're not
Hoshi,
on the
too
same
soon.
page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
Damn, I'll just let the child live by herself.
Do you watch me news daily? Sometimes I make the news, so you should really check it out.
Damn, I didn't know you were involved in that. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Sometimes things won't work out. Yeah, you could try again. Yeah, Cookie would be the Scooby-Doo. Be the mascot. Oh, now she's not getting along with Lost Media Ton? LMW Ton? Oh, gosh dang. So much drama today. So much drama today. Here. You want something to eat? You want some porridge? That might comfort you. There we go. Eat up. Eat up, queen. Eat up. Who would your next me be? Oh! I'm gonna add Saki Sonobashi next. The Hime cut girl. So an anime girl is coming. About to shake some things up. Make the news for what though? I guess the me news, like the news story. She's involved in creating those. She's like a journalist. Let's see. Quirks. Let's make her like. Does she have one already? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we got the walking, but the standing, I don't think she has that yet. That one's cute, I like that one. There you go. By the way, my original couple did have a little argument where another girl came into the picture and ruined everything, but turns out he fell for her after all, and now they're married. Oh my god, that's like a fucking... That's like a drama. That's like the Japanese dramas I watch, dog. He fell for her after all, now they're married, and the girl who tried to ruin it doesn't have anybody. Damn, that's genuinely like a fucking shoujo manga right there.
I thought it'd be fun to live with Hoshi, but maybe now isn't the right time.
Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright. I didn't know she was good friends with Jotaro. Interesting. Alright. Saki Sonobashi. Yep. Welcome, Gran, by the way. Bears are known for eating porridge. That's true. That is a thing they do in certain media. Adaptations of things. Oh my god, look at this fucking... Look at this. Look at these dudes. Are they mad? Are they angry? What is happening? Why are they steaming? Why are they steaming? What is happening here? Anyways, Kaiba, come here. Come here. You're gonna make some friends. I'm gonna introduce you to someone. He's bored and wants some company. Well, guess the fuck what? Guess what? Let's see. Let's introduce him to Hoshi. There's a man in your house. Say hi.
Oh. I'm Kaiba.
Yeah, they're both known for being angry, so, you know, carry on. He's talking about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, yeah.
That's Starcake on a surfer. Hoshita likes Starcake and Taffy.
Let's go. He likes Starcake! He likes the cake with her face on it. No! Oh, man.
Sigh.
She needs to go look at her stopwatch. Imagine talking to someone like, I'm sorry, I need to go stare at my stopwatch. Imagine that happened to you. Like, you're so boring to them that they have to go stare at a stopwatch instead. Damn. Kaiba's never leaving his house again after that. God damn. Oh my god. Damn, okay. No, I wanted him to be friends with her! Damn! Okay, let's try someone else. Let's try well, maybe I can add Saki Sonobashi. No, it's okay, buddy. Come here. Come here. I got some more friends for you to meet. Here, look at this. It's Jotaro Kujo. And a angry video game nerd. No! Talk to them. Talk to Jotaro.
I am exhausted.
No.
Wish I knew why.
No. Yeah. Oh. He's sad. Depressed Kaiba arc. Kaiba, hi. I would like to give you food. Wait, have you eaten? You have. I would like to God, I don't. What would make you happy right now? What do I got? What do I got? You want a trophy? It's 3rd place. I know you'll love that.
I think you should hold on to this.
Yeah, he's like, no, no, no. What else you like? You like bugs? You like science fiction films? Yeah, he likes that. Okay, okay. Okay. Neat. Good for Koiba.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Yay. Yeah, I just gave him the whole TV. A TV that can only play one science fiction film. And that's it. He'll start his own Mystery Science Theater 3000 show now. What's wrong, Joe Taro? What's up? Damn, yeah, those earrings aren't working out. They've moved to his cheeks.
You're looking chipper, Your Majesty.
Thank you. What's wrong? Whoa, what's going on with my capture card? Hang on. Alright, plants. Can we get some plants around here? Did I just touch it? Oh, it fell. Damn, okay. The capture card fell. There we are. Where's the sound? Where's the sound? What the fuck? Wait, it looks like it's good now. Oh no, it's not. Hang on. Oh, that's lame. Hang on. Let me figure this out. All right. All right. Well, it's going through to. It's on the monitor. So let me check the source. Might have to add a new source. Video capture device. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. It's above me though, hang on. There we go. Alright. Problem solved, and now where's the sound? Oh no, scuff. Yes. Yes, there's scuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But we're good now. We're good. We're good, chat. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry that it was super loud for a second there. What is that cat emoji? Sobbing. Oh my god, I love it. I love that sobbing cat. That is so cute. Anyways. Oh, not to mention I also created a Dark Rosalina. Which is head over heels for Wario. Oh, that's a dangerous combo. That's too much power. That's too much power. He doesn't need that power. Well, that's too much power for Wario. Alright, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna check my text messages too. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue playing the video games. The games of the video variety. Hang on, there we go. Alright. Video games. Video game time, chat. Alrighty. Here's ultimate Riz. Yeah. Wario does not need any Riz. But he has it, and by gosh, he's gonna use it. He's a dangerous man for all the wrong reasons. Anyways, show me your vision, Jodo. Sorry for the delay. Jotaro Kujo. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Is your vision nothing? I'm not seeing it. I gotta be real. But no, that looks nice. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. That looks good to me, sir.
It will cost $10.
$10 for all that landscaping? Yeah, you got it. You fucking got it. Yeah. Bro,
I'm on
he
it.
doesn't charge much because his
Let's
stand
get
can do all
going.
of it in like a second. I should add Star Platinum, actually. That'd be funny.
All done.
I can make
Take a look
him like a
whenever.
blue too, so it'd be perfect. I'm ultra friends. Oh, he's not getting on a cookie. I wonder why. So much drama, man. So much drama. All right. Cool. What's next? Let's add Saki Sanabashi now. Well, actually, let's see what's new first. There's so much to do. Why is he sleeping at the fountain? Let me do this. Monies. $85. Okay, okay. I'm rich. Big money. Let's add our stuff to the wishing fountain. Excuse me, nerd. Gotta take care of some stuff. Nice. We're level 10! Level 10! I think that unlocks something. Something big. Island objects? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. Oh, by the way, hi, Mr. Clobberin Time. OBS isn't showing YouTube chat. My bad, I just noticed. Hello to all my YouTube people. Alright. Travel tickets! Oh my god! Travel tickets were in the 3DS one. That's cool, that's cool.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Island residents have long dreamed of traveling the world, and now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the gift of travel by selecting travel tickets from the
Nice.
wishing fountain. At hearing the news, locals exclaim, "I can't wait to finally take a vacation." But how can we know what innumerable horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar
Who said
ship?
that?
The first available trip is an Oceania tour.
Nice.
I'm told a wish has
I
already
can go
been
to
added,
Australia!
so
I can
someone
meet
leave
Kangaroo Jack!
immediately.
I can meet
Check the
Kangaroo Jack,
wishing fountain
guys!
to learn more.
Meet Kangaroo Jack!
Unlike other wish, all this travel news has the island residents buzzing with excitement. Literally buzzing, like a bunch of bees. It's weird.
It's weird.
Thanks for watching. I'm LMW10, and you're up to date.
You can find the original cut, absolutely. That's why we're going there. That's why we're going there. We gotta find that R-rated cut, chat. Sure, I'll give a ticket of Oceania. Oh, Hawaii. Oh, I've been to Hawaii once, and I've been wanting to go back really bad. I wanted Jotaro and Stardust Cruise. How about Cookie? Cookie's kind of bummed out. Let's let her bustle. Jotaro's traveled enough. As long as it's not that Kangaroo Jack from the Amigo 32 game. What? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Is that the game that shows like a dead kangaroo when you have a game over? And it has like this weird ass like startup screen that like you have to do press. Oh my god! Look at that! I remember, I think AVGN talked about that actually. Oh my god. Jotaro is in heaven right now. Bro is looking for them dolphins. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, bro's in heaven. Bro is in heaven.
Cruising down Australia's Great Ocean Road. Might make a good
Australia
stop
looks so
to
fucking pretty, dude. I'd love to go someday. Boop. Yeah! Oh no, Jotaro's not looking! I need to remove those earrings. They don't look good. What?
So many sheep. I've got no sweaters.
Do I get to keep the sweaters?
Say cheese.
Oh my god. Yes, absolutely I'm saving those.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting
Yeah,
me
like,
take
I don't... Australia
have a
seems like such a cool place. So much diversity. I mean, I know I hear. Oh, thank you, Cookie. I love it. I've heard there's like some crazy wildlife there, like big ass spiders and shit. But I don't know. I don't think that's everywhere, right? They do look a bit young in that photo. I mean, Cookie's young. The other two are grown adults, though. Hold on a minute. Oh, Seto Kaiba! Seto Koiba, come here and make friends. Come here and make friends. Come here. Maybe we can try again with Hoshi. Hoshi, come here. I'm gonna take you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys! Look at that! I'm gonna take you away for a minute though. And I'm gonna make you talk to someone. There we go. I'm doing a lot of traveling this year. Lil just finished a trip a few days ago. That's awesome, Pixel. Where'd you go?
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it. But it
Oh my
looks so valuable.
god, she's giving him the
just
stopwatch she was so enamored with a minute ago. She has too many!
Thought-
Is that like your
Complete.
hyperfixation, I guess? Yeah, the nerd looked a little tipsy. Take it. Oh my god, just take it! They're off to the wrong foot, man. Oh wait, they're talking! They're talking! Whoa, let's go! Kaiba's making a friend! You missed Kaiba! No, they're just talking. They're just talking. Kaiba tried to talk to her earlier, and she's like, I'm sorry, can you come back later? Because she was like enamored by her stopwatch. But now, she wants to give Kaiba her stopwatch. So it's working out. It's working out. It's like they're making friends. They're friends. Maybe. It's nice. Good for them. Good for them. Oh no. I'll bring someone. Hey.
Are you alright?
Please.
Stanley the Bug. Oh yeah, I forgot about Stanley. Isn't he in like a Donkey Kong
Little
sequel?
of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
I like spiders,
Thank
which is
you.
why
What
which
a
reason I
relief.
shouldn't go there.
you're okay.
No, like I don't like the big spiders. That scares me. And the drop bears. The drop bears, chat. There's drop bears in Australia. They're very dangerous. But I don't know. I have a feeling like, yeah, all that scary shit is awful, but like I don't think it's everywhere. Cause like there's some crazy like bugs and shit in like tropical areas, but you don't see them a whole lot if you're like in a developed area, right? He's from Donkey Kong 3. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew he was from a Donkey Kong sequel. Possibly even Math with Donkey Kong or whatever the fuck that other one is. Alright.
Here's your first pixelated item.
I've seen a huge ass spider in Legoland Dam. That is dating sim.
The answer is dating sim game. Next up, your second pixelated item.
Yay.
What do you think it is?
Roast beef. Loco Moco.
The answer
Loco Moco's so fucking good, guys. Everything's dangerous in Australia. I mean, that's what I've heard, but everything's so beautiful, too.
the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
I don't fucking know. Yakisoba, bacon, or portifero. What is it? I'm thinking either bacon or the profiteroles. Apparently while Peach is falling. Oh no, you have no control over that. Nope. Sometimes you just do it anyways, even if you tell them. Yakisoba? Doesn't look bacon shaped? Let's try yakisoba. Maybe I'll just go against my gut instinct.
Profiteroles?
Damn it! They always pull a fast one in the that very last one. They're always pulling a fast one on me. Like they showed me an avocado the last time, in the last stream, and they zoomed in on the pit, so it was all red. It was an all red square. What's up with Cookie? She's on her Animal Crossing. She's on her Animal Crossing shit. I don't know. It's probably some kind of like European pastry, right? They look good. I'd be super down. It looks like something to have at Trader Joe's. Good job. Yay! Good job, Cookie. I'm proud of you. Lost Media Inc. All the lost media is found here. Now, anyways, however, let's see what new clothing is in. Anything for... Is that Master Chief? What the fuck? You know what? This outfit was in the trailer too, and I said the exact same thing. Profiteroles are shoe pastry balls filled with cream. Oh, that sounds so good. Off on top of chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so fucking good. I want that now. Seto Kaiba, what should you... Oh my god. That's goofy. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Oh my god! That's the fucking Kaiba. No, it's a lab coat. It looks like the suit he wears, though. Like when he announces the Battle City tournament. Do you have a footballer uniform available? Maybe? I have a cyclist uniform. I got the Ed Hardy fit. I got this. Looks like something an idol would wear, a Japanese idol would wear in like the mid-90s or something. I don't know! I like this though, it's cute. That's a nerd outfit, but a little too nerdy for the nerd. What is that? Oh, it's a pin. Yeah, I think Kaiba, this would suit Kaiba. Then we just need white dress pants. Yeah, these come in white, cool. Right? Yeah. Alright, and then maybe something new for... Who else is on this island? Let's get an outfit for Saki Sonobashi before we make her too. Is there like a school uniform? Something beige? This might work. Let me take a look around. Take a look at what we got first. Yeah, maybe this one. Just for now, let's see what the darker one looks like. No. Because it's a beige school uniform, so this is the best we're gonna get for now. Finally, Doomslayer. Yes, that's true, that's true. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was thinking that as well, but look at the price on the outfit. It's a little up there. It's a little up there. Also, I just got an idea. So when I do that, I have to have enough money to go around, I think. For all that hot action for Isabel and the Doom guy. I just saw a tan schooled sweater thing. Where is it? It was in that outfit set. But now I don't see it. I am sad. See, I saw it here. I saw it here. Do you see that tennis sweater outfit? I just want the sweater. I just want the sweater. I'll just buy that and then take the sweater, I think. What else? Now I need like a skirt. Does it come in other colors? It does not. I need like a school uniform skirt. Maybe like... That's definitely like a school uniform skirt, yeah. Alright, I have a vision. Let's see if the vision works out. And just in case, let's get this one too. Alright, let's see if my vision... See if my vision works out. Hi, Dr. Dreads! Hi, welcome! I'm doing good. I'm playing some Tomodachi Life. Except Dr. Dreads, you got some... You do! Oh my god. True to the name. True to the name. The game's pretty good. It's pretty addicting. I'm playing it on like a personal file when I'm not like streaming too. This game has consumed a lot of my time, I'll say that. It's a lot of fun. Here's the Miis so far to anyone just joining us. By the way, we have Hoshi. I can move aside so you can see her. We got Cookie's Bustle, we got LMW Tan, we got Seto Kaiba, we got Jotaro Kujo, and we got the Angry Video Game Nerd. We're gonna add Saki Sonobashi next. Let's see what Kaiba needs. I'm gonna give him his new outfit anyways. What's up, bud? What's wrong? Kaiba's having a hard time making friends.
Got a sec? I want to chat.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm curious what kind of people you're into, Your Majesty.
Ha!
Who is the celebrity that you like?
Sure. Sure. Just let me think. Keanu Reeves is pretty cool. He's a pretty likable dude. I also like, who's the guy who's in Project Hail Mary with Ryan Gosling? When he's not in those, like, stoic, like, notebook type roles, he's actually a pretty, like, he has a lot of range. But yeah, Keanu Reeves is pretty cool. Why not? He's a pretty likable dude. He hires, he makes sure homeless people are employed whenever he acts in a film. So, seems like a pretty nice dude, too.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Keanu Reeves, Your Majesty? I'm actually a big fan too.
Holy shit, I didn't know that, Kaiba. Wow. That's pretty neat. I didn't know Kaiba watched films. Excited about the Street Fighter trailer? I am a bit excited. I'm curious to see how that movie does. And yeah, Pixel Knight, we're adding Saki Sonobashi, the Lost Deep Web anime character. So if anyone's unfamiliar with what Saki Sonobashi is, it was a big popular lost media topic around 2019, 2020. And it's supposedly a lost deep web anime called Go for a Punch that someone on 4chan recalled seeing. And all the descriptions, well, there's one description. There's a lot of LARPs of people pretending they saw it, so it's kind of weird and murky, and it probably doesn't exist in my opinion. But there's a description of a girl with white hair and a hime cut. An anime girl who's in this deep web, this supposed deep web anime. And the plot of it is there's like a bunch of anime girls, schoolgirls in a bathroom that's locked with no doors or windows, and they all eventually like end up killing each other and like meeting their own demise themselves in addition to that. And yeah, the guy said that they had beige tan school uniforms, and one of the girls had white hair and a hime cut. So I'm gonna name that one Saki Sonobashi. And that's gonna be Saki Sonobashi in our lore. Famous lost media, famous lost anime topic. Probably doesn't exist in my opinion. I made a video, it's on Patreon. I put it on Patreon because it's a little dark. I just put it on there, and I also don't think it's a very, like, as far as edits, I didn't really go into edits too much. I just kind of shared my piece and my own research, which I did do a bit of research onto the topic myself. I did dig a little deep with it, and I found something that is similar. Like a lost horror manga that I actually went through and translated to see if it was Saki Sonobashi. So like if you're interested in that, it's on Patreon. But yeah, it's a famous lost anime topic. The sci-fi movie you gave Kaiba is The Matrix. Oh my god, that has to be it. Yeah, now he's like really into The Matrix. That makes total sense. Ryan Gosling is an interesting duality, stoic and tough guy who knows how to suffer, and then Ken from Barbie. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Barbie movie is initially what made me like, oh, okay, he has some range. He's a funny dude. Since you're creating Saki Sonobashi yourself, would you say that you finally found her? I mean, technically, we found a girl named Saki Sonobashi when we add her, at least. We're gonna get there. We're getting there. But yeah, someone asked if I added Manju and Kiryu. I will eventually, but I haven't yet. I only have 6 people on this island so far. Anyways. There he goes. Oh, wait, come back. Okay. He didn't go very far, luckily. I want to give him his new outfit. It's a doctor's uniform. But it looks like the tuxedo he wears when introducing the Battle City tournament a little bit. So it works, and I also got him pants to match, to fit the vibe. So neat. There you go. It fits. It works. There you go. Now he looks more like Kaiba. The color scheme matches too. And his only friend is Hoshi. So I want to see a brawl between Kaiba and Light Yagami. Oh my god. Just teach Light Yagami to play duel monsters for the sake of like them fighting, having a battle, having a dueling. It might be nice if the Miis had a place to gather, enjoy a meal, and chat. Oh, the diner, the restaurant. Yes, right, you are. Where are we putting this shit? Put it next to Cookie's house. It makes sense. Cookie food. Nice. Tomodachi. Me to meal. I just realized what that says on top. That is kind of true though. That's what going to eat with someone is. I mean, you usually talk to them, but... You can grab Miis and bring them into the restaurant at any time. It's a perfect spot for Miis who get along to chat and hang out. Alright. I'm going to... There's a lot of new stuff. But for now, let's add Saki Sanabashi. I have vacancy, right? Yes. Alright, let's add her. You can't rename the restaurant? I am not sure. I've never heard of that. I think you can only name the houses that like people live in, like when they start to do the roommate thing. Alright, girl. She's probably a bit pale. And then we're gonna get the long hime cut. The hair is pretty straight, so it's like this with bangs, I want to say. Let's see. There are actually bangs that fit really well, I saw. These ones. And then we need long hair. Long, like, straight hair, yeah. I mean that kind of works. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty hime cutty. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's a bow. That's cute. Let's look at the front. I think that straight one has the hime cut vibe the most. Or the one that flips up, but this one's longer, so... I mean, it has the appearance of being longer because it's not flipped up. Are you making her resemble the description or the screenshot from the unrelated anime? A little bit of both, I want to say. Because they say they have tiny eyes in the description. Like, I might use this on a character later. I like the braids. But, yeah, so the description says they have tiny eyes, kind of like a Studio Ghibli film. But at the same time, the other anime character, you mean that one from the side, right? That, like, kids anime that they found that, like, girl with the white hair and it's from the side. Probably a little both, I want to say. Just like the... Yeah. And I think an off-white's good. I think an off-white's good. Let's see. What color are her eyes typically? Oh, the brown hair, yeah. I will be real, Shinobu is not one of my favorite characters in Yurusei Yatsura. She grinds my gears a little. Let's see. Saki Sanobashi Hime cut. And it'll probably just bring up a lot of fan art, but let's see what color the eyes typically are. Got a lot of cosplay. In the update video Wang did, the art has her with red eyes, and that looks kind of sick. Let's see though. Yeah, a lot of red eyes. Red eyes is like the general consensus, and yeah, she's kind of a cream color in that screenshot that's associated with her, but I can't really tell what the eyes color is. Just kind of a dark eye color. Yeah, I think red eyes is the way to go. A lot of people using red eyes, probably for dramatic effect and all that. And the photo associated with the 4chan post, the girl has black hair and red eyes, but that 4chan poster did say, like, just assume that character has white hair. It was white hair. So, okay, I think I have a vision. I think I know what I want to do with this. Can't blame me, Shinobu has a tendency of liking lustful losers. Yeah, poor Shinobu. She just has a very, like, especially in the early episodes, I'm like, I don't like you. Or she just have a very likable personality. But later on, you can kind of feel for her a bit more, I guess. Alright, eyebrows. Hang on, let me get the art up again. The creepypasta eyes, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wrong browser. Yeah, she has very thin eyebrows. Let me look at the other art. I'm gonna just try and make it a mix of all the popular depictions of her. The recreations really don't like to follow the description of the OP either. Yeah, very thin eyebrows. Okay. So yeah, thin eyebrows. Try this. Oh, this. And make them down a little. And then the eyes. Anime eyes, of course. Let me see what I can do with this. There's another one, actually. Where is it? I used these for Hoshi already, though. Let me see, let me think. Let me think on this. Can I make these more round? Let's add the color, though, to get the vision. So, like, it's kind of a dark reddish pink. Kind of like this. A lot of the depictions have this red. Yeah, I like that. Let me just take a look at these different eye shapes. This one's nice with some eyelashes, maybe. Let's just make it more round. Yeah, let me take a peek around. And then... yeah, they're kind of sharp like that. At least this depiction has kind of sharp eyes. So let's see what... let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Hyper-realistic creepypasta eyes and blood. Yeah. Alright, but let me see. I like this. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. This one is kind of cool too. I can do something with this actually. Hang on. I can do something really neat with this. I found that there are ways to mess around with the eyelashes and make the anime eye effect really pop. So let me show you what I mean. Go up. Go at an angle. There we go. And then make them a little more. There we go. And then, yeah, maybe a little further apart. Alright. And then we're going to go with the bottom eyelashes too. And then make them a little more narrow. Go up. And then we are going to use these. And we're going to thin them out a bit. We'll make them small for starters, and we'll see how thin they need to be. Then we're going to flip them around. I'm going to put them down here. And then we're going to, yeah, put them closer together. And yeah, we'll need to thin them out. And then... go up a little, maybe. There we are. The face is gonna haunt my dreams. It's gonna be a little haunting. And the King of Koopas. You know what, Wajin? It's funny you say that. I'm on a different train of thought, but I was gonna add King Koopa, the Lost Media King Koopa, to my island too. I think that'd be pretty fun. I have a lot of very cursed ideas I'm gonna bring into this space. Put them a little closer together and see how that looks. Go up. Then yeah, let's make it a little smaller. Then make it a little thicker. A little less thick. Yeah? Okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, keep it low. And then we're gonna get the other one. I'm gonna use the other one and put it on the other side. And then we're gonna angle it. We got some anime eyes. We got some anime eyes, guys. Almost, almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. I like how it was before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's make it a little thicker. And now the eyelashes need to move. The bottom eyelashes need to move a bit. So I'm gonna make it a little smaller. We're gonna put them. Let me see. I have two ideas. I have two ideas we're gonna work with. So here's the first one. Up. And then separate a little bit. Separate a little bit. Something like this, maybe. We'll be having him to the American version of Koopa Wart. Yes, yes. It's gonna be, mine's gonna be so cursed though. I'm gonna like really try and recreate that like live action mask appearance. There's a Lost Media King Koopa. Wow, there's so much Lost Media. Yeah, no, it's called King Koopa's Cool Cartoons. Cool's with a K. Really poor choice. Really, really not a great acronym they got going there. But yes, it's King. Oh, are you okay, Genji? Genji, okay, bud? Silly, my silly doggo just went to shake and then he hit his head on my desk. You okay, bud? You okay? Please, let me know in the comments. No, he's good, he's good. Yeah, Jeremiah, but it's 4Ks. I know. Yeah, I know where you live, kid, that dude. Yeah, there was a lost episode where the dude told a child he knows where he lives. And it was rumored for a while, but it does actually exist. But yeah, it's called King Koopa's Cool Cartoons. It's a weird topic. It's one of my favorites, though. It's crazy how customizable Miis are in this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they look really, they're really cool. It's really cool what they did with them. I've been learning a lot of different techniques as I go. Hang on. So yeah, what we're gonna do. So here's option 1. But I think there's also an option 2 I'm gonna fuck around with right now. And then go down. What do you think, chat? Do you like this one? Trying to mess around with it to make it go. Might need to go a little lower. Do you like this one, or do you like the eyelashes in the corner? Draw a little blonder. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with that with YouTube though. Why do you guys find her creepy? She is quite. She's hauntingly beautiful. Let's say that. Eye contact, yeah, very intense. But what do you think about eyelashes? Do you like that, or do you like them in the corner, chat? Whoops. Let me kind of look my... Let's see. Because I can also do this. Oops, wrong way. Corner? Okay, we'll do corner. We'll do corner. We can save the other one for another character. But yeah, I like how she's turning out. I might make the other eyelashes more spiky. Give her that aesthetic in that photo. That, the 4chan photo. Kinda. Maybe. Yeah, I do like that. I do be liking that, chat. I do be liking this. I like how she looks. Yeah, no. I can vibe with this. A hair metal singer, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, I can vibe with this. I can vibe with this. And let's make it more prominent. Up. Put them right next to Robotic. Damn. That's a sitcom scenario right there. Nah, they can be shorter. They can be shorter. No. Wait. How about that? Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let me just... Yeah, I like the spiky ones. Alright. So, and then we're gonna give her some shading on her upper eyelid, but not this color. Not this color. Maybe like a dark... You know what? Yeah, I have a better idea how to go about this. Yeah, let's not have that. And then there's another way to do that in the face features that we'll do. Now we need the anime nose. Make it smaller. Lower. A little bigger maybe. A little bigger. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a little smaller, actually. Yeah. Now the mouth. The mouth needs to be a little... It's still gonna be haunting. Still gonna be haunting. But smaller. Like, it's not gonna be a pleasant mouth. I kinda like that, but it doesn't really fit her. It is. Let me see though. How about, if I flatten this one, it might work too. I like that. That's actually really cute, but like still off-putting. How does it look if it's lower? No, because the 80s characters always have a higher up mouth. So I'll keep it around the middle, I guess. Now, ears. Take a look. We got those, or we got those. I kind of like those. Alright, alright, alright. We cooking, we cooking. I want to move the eyebrows a bit, though. Yeah, let's put them at an angle. Not like that. There we go. Then down. Yeah, I like that one better. Maybe test some others real quick. Nah, I think that one's fine. Yeah, okay. Can I make them thinner? I can. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that matches. I think that fits. See how they look lower. Yeah, I think that fits. Alright. Now. That looks really cool. I like that. But let's make it a little smaller. And a little more spaced out. And... yeah. Knuckles is punching a tree. That sounds very accurate. Very, very accurate. Alright, how you like them apples, chat? How you like them apples? Let's see. Give her a little blush. A little too much. There we go. A little too goofy. Do 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 do, and then make it a little lighter. Yeah, it's like barely there. Or let's see. Maybe purple. Purple might work. Let's see. Nah. Alright. Let's move it down a little. Yeah, up's fine, up's fine. On the cheekbones. Narrow it a bit, yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. There's Saki Sanobashi. Just about, just about. I think I might make the hair. Let's see what the hair looks like more white though. Also, let's mess around with some bangs. Oh! But see, that takes out the Hime cut, unfortunately. That unfortunately removes the Hime bangs. And she's supposed to have a Hime cut. So I don't know. And there's some like 80s bangs that kind of feathered. That looks very spoopy. But yeah, they need to keep the Hime cut. It needs to be true to the aesthetic. Let's see though. What else? What else is there? That's a little too... That looks very fabulous, but her hair is not wavy, so... And a Hime cut is typically quite straight to give the blunt bangs on the side that appearance, so... Yeah. You know, I'd love to see you make a translated digital copy of Saki Sanobashi. Like recreate it. Like, to make it. See how white looks. What do you think, chat? Do you like the stark white, or do you like the more cream? That's too blonde. What do you think? Do you like the off-white, or do you like white? Let me know. Actually, I'll host a poll. I mean the manga that resembles Saki Sanobashi. Oh! So I did actually, like, here, I'm gonna make a poll so everyone can answer. So I did actually scan that. So, hang on, give me a minute. Alright. I opened the poll. Vote on Twitch. So yeah, the manga, I did actually provide that there was a, I don't know if this was a few years back, but there was a dedicated search Discord that you had to be like, it wasn't a public Discord because there were so many trolls that it was a very closed-off Discord server. I was in that server with people searching for it, and that's how I learned of that that's how I learned about that horror manga that was a potential lead. I did take photos of the manga and digitized it and presented it to them in a Google Doc. So I could... So I do have photos of it that are digitized in a Google Doc already, and it is on that server, and it was provided to them because it was something they've been searching for a while, and it was a pretty rare release. So yeah, I have already digitized it. So if there's interest, I could maybe like put that somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, I would definitely like be open to doing that. I just gotta find where I have that, where I have the Google Doc, not Google Doc, my dumbass, where I have which drive folder, which drive account I have it in, and I could share that link. One moment, guys. Alright, but yeah, that would be interesting to see. Yeah, I'll share it. I gotta find it. It's been years. Literally, it's been like 4 years. So I gotta find where it is, but I do have photos. And I can share those photos, and I can post the link somewhere. Maybe on like a YouTube community post or something. But yeah, I'd be totally cool with that. I'd love to share it. My motto is, like, if I have something that's lost, like, I want to share it. So, like, the first thing I did was provide it to the search team so they could, like, go through it. So, yeah, I'd be totally open to sharing it again. Anyways, like, sharing it more publicly. Few results. Yeah, everyone said pure white. Alright, pure white it is. Give me 1 minute again. Sorry, guys. Alright, sorry guys. Just had to answer something real quick. But, yeah, okay, white hair it is. White hair it is. I just noticed, there's a little TV. Oh, yeah, her name's Bit. Her name is Bit. Bit is a good friend of mine. My little familiar pal. Bit helps. Yeah, that's what Bit does. Bit likes to research and Bit also stores the found media that I consume. And I collect. I'm like Cardcaptor Sakura with cloud cards, but instead of cloud cards, it's finding media and memories and collecting those memories, those digital memories, and making sure they're preserved and safe. That's my lore. That's part of my lore. Anyways, white hair it is. White hair it is. Alrighty. Anything else? Anything else? Let me go over the list. Oh yeah, eye bubbles. The little anime eye bubbles. Those are a little too Sakura coded. Yeah, these are good. Let's move them over. There we go. And make them kind of big. Yeah. Yeah, a little smaller, a little bigger. Move them over. Okay. How do you like that? Anime eyes, very cute. The play button eyes are crazy work. But yeah. That's a little scary. Alright. Looks good, right? Looks good? Alright. Behold, everyone! Saki Sanobashi! And I'm gonna make her, I'll make her room when I unlock, I'm pretty sure it exists. Whenever I unlock it, her room's gonna be a bathroom. Her room's gonna be a bathroom, but don't worry, there'll be doors. There will be doors. Alright, we good. Behold, Saki Sanobashi. Let's make her like in the middle a bit. And I'll make her a little taller. Give her a bit of a threatening aura above everyone else. I think Sakura needs to be taller. She's like as tall as the children. Triangles are magic 8 balls. Oh, yeah. No worries. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk, pal. Oh, someone, by the way, you just reminded me. Someone was asking about the avatars and how to change them. This is the command. So it's ! Avatar. And then add whatever. I have the first 2 gens of Pokemon. I have Yoshi's. I have Hamtaro. I'll, just for reference, I'll do Bijou, who is a Hamtaro character. So so it's ! Avatar, and then whatever you want. So let me see if it worked. I'm pretty sure it did. Let me check though. Yep, so I'm the white hamster now. So it worked. So you can change it to whatever you want by adding that command, and to become an avatar in the chat, to be an avatar on screen, you just gotta enter chat. in Twitch. It has to be Twitch, unfortunately. But you just enter Twitch chat, and that's what you do. That's what you do. But no worries. Feel free to lurk. I do always say I welcome lurking. Lurking's completely fine. Twitch does not count every viewer who is lurking, unfortunately. So if you do want to like put a little emoji or whatever you want in the chat to be counted as a viewer, feel free to do so. It is up to you. And yeah, no judgment here, Jeremiah. The creepier the better. Hey, whatever works. I don't judge. I don't judge. Everyone can like whatever they want. Everyone has the right to like and be into whatever they want. I don't judge. It's all good. Anyways, yeah, let's make her a little taller. And there we go. Are you guys ready? Makes me want to go for a punch, for real, for real. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Saki Sanobashi. I'm gonna do the full name for dramatic effect, by the way, so everyone knows. So people coming in know who that is. By the way, Sanobashi it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Sanobashi. It could mean Sano Bridge. I've gone into this. It's just a weird fucking... It doesn't sound like it could be an actual thing made by somebody. It sounds very awkward in the Japanese language. Saki is a very common first name, though, so it could be the name
My
of
name
someone.
is Saki Sanobashi. My name is Saki Sanobashi.
Alright, no. Wah. She. There we go. Let's see if that works.
My name is Saki Sanobashi.
Ladies and gentlemen, Saki Sanobashi. What do you think? What do you think of my Saki Sanobashi me? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Saki Sanobashi is out of the bathroom and in my Tomodachi Life Island. What do you all think of them apples? And by apples, I mean Saki Sanobashi right here before you on the screen. What do you think, chat? Happy ending for real. You mean she's finally done taking a shit? I mean, she's the only one who survived. Yeah, no. I mean, I give her some other survivors, but I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to look like. Someone gave her some clothes, yeah. Well, that's a second account. I think that wasn't even a canon, like, actual confirmed, like, person who saw it. Like, the first person, I believe, said... Or were they... No, that's right. I'm thinking backwards. Sorry. I think the first one... The very first one said they weren't wearing clothes. And then the second one said they were wearing beige outfits. The other girl... Oh, that's right. Wasn't it, like, bushy brown hair, like 80s hair? I mean, I could make another Saki. I'll make her named, I'll make her name Bashi, Sanosaki. Her name will be Bashi, Sanosaki. Bashi Saki Sano. Bashi, you get it. Anyways, her birthday, I don't fucking know. What should her birthday be? Doesn't matter. I guess, yeah. Then we can celebrate her birthday. June 1st, fuck it. I'm gonna make her older. She'll be drinking age. This is time skip. Remember, this is my alternate universe fan fiction. She's grown up. Time skip. Now voice.
My name is Saki Sanobashi. It's nice to meet you.
I kinda like it, chat.
Today is April 18th, 2026.
Did sound very young, that's right.
how
4-4?
does
Oh,
this
that's so
voice
cursed. You're
sound?
right, I should do that. Hang on. But it's already, April 4th is already passed, so we won't be able to, like, celebrate our birthday. But yeah, 4-4 is very fitting. It's very fitting.
My
Anyways.
name is Saki Sanobashi. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you
Today
too.
is April 18th,
I like that voice. Let's pitch it up a bit more.
My name is
Parker, the Hellhound Waifu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, friend. You are my 1099th follower, which means one more follower and I'll be at 1100 followers. So I'm very excited to meet that milestone. Thank you so much, everyone.
It's nice to meet you.
Anyways, let's make
Let's
make the voice really fast.
My name is Saki-Sonobashi.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Saki-Sonobashi.
High pitched.
My name is Saki-Sonobashi. My name is Saki-Sono.
Oh, holy fuck! Yeah, Ludicrous, I agree with that. Hello, Parker, how are you? Yeah, I think it is most likely fake, yeah. That's what I'm hanging my hat on. I'd love to be proven wrong, I've said before, I'd love to be proven wrong. And I'm pretty sure it's fake, right? Not right, like, that's my idea, I agree with you. That's my thought. That's so fucking creepy, dude. That's so fucking creepy. It's so creepy, dude. I love it. I love it. I can barely understand what she's saying, but you know what? It fits. It's cursed. It's supposed to be cursed. If we're adding Saki-Sonobashi to this freaking island, it should be cursed. So, you know, I like it. Let's make it a little more understandable, though.
My name is Saki-Sono. My name is Saki-Sonobashi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Saki-Sono. My name is Saki-Sono. My name is Saki-Sonobashi. My name is Saki-Sonobashi.
That's a good balance, I think. Not only were they killing each other in the bathroom, they're also chain smoking in that bathroom. Yeah, that's what's yeah. The thread did contain other fake joke stories. Is that really? I didn't know that part. But that makes sense for 4chan. That makes sense for 4chan. There we go. No. No. Right, movement. You know, I don't know. I'm assuming she's polite. The Hime cut characters are usually very polite. Energy, just pretty varied. Thinking, pretty... I'd say more on the serious side. Overall, I guess normal. Alright, how about a little more quirky though, just for fun. We don't really know a personality. It's a lost, supposedly lost anime, right? Yeah, maybe Melon, I don't know. I don't know. And dating preferences, I mean, how about everyone? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll add non-binary characters, but maybe. We don't know because it's a lost anime, right? And we don't know because some people say they were naked. So we don't know. We don't know. We'll just leave everything up in the air for this character. Alright. Reserved perfectionist. Aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious. Speaks matter-of-factly. Imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something. Finds beauty in everyone and everything. Perfect. Sure, why the frick not? Her quirkiness depends on how long she's been in the bathroom. Yeah, it depends on how much of her sanity is lost. Let's see what happens. Welcome. You'll be able to place houses anywhere. Nice. Alright, where should we put her? Where should Saki live? Should she live? This back corner's kind of spoopy. Let's put her in the back. In the back rooms. There we go. Hello! Oh, she's cute. I like her.
Nice to meet you. I'm Saki-Sonobashi. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself.
Nice to meet you, Saki. Nice to finally meet you. Nice to see you exist. How you doing?
I find that just staying quiet is easier.
Sure. You know what? Yeah. In certain situations, I imagine so. I imagine so. close to the wall. Yeah. Saki Sanobashi, we found her, chat. We found her. Here she is. Here she is, chat. Oh, can I pog? We found her, chat. Oh my god, there she is. We found Saki Sanobashi. Saki Sanobashi confirmed. We found her. We found her, chat. We found her. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Give her still water, yeah. She's just so used to, like... She just doesn't know the finer things in life. Here, have some miso soup. You've probably been fasting, so that's a good way to break a fast. Something light. You know, you've been in that bathroom so long and all. If Saki Sanobashi's fake, then how come she's here? Yeah, like... The fucking Saki deniers, right? Them Saki deniers. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? She's right here. She's right here. But for real, the anime's probably fake. The anime's probably fake, guys. I've looked into it quite a bit. I found Japanese blogs with like I found a horror this horror Edo Guro blog of this person who specializes in it. It has like a very extensive collection and a lot of knowledge when it comes to Edo Guro and Guro anime and OVAs and stuff and obscure releases and just really, you know, very underground stuff. And they were like, I keep getting requests to talk about something called Go for a Punch or Saki Sanobashi from people in America, and I have never in my life heard of it. It sounds odd. It sounds like an American idea horror-wise. Like the plot of it sounds very American, like the Saw films. So that person was very flabbergasted, and it was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So that was one of the things when I was researching where I was like, I don't know. It sounds more and more fake the more I look into it, right? And Go for a Punch would have been like the more accurate name. Saki Sanobashi was made by a second poster who said, oh, I think the name was like Saki Sanobashi or something. Like not even the OP said Saki Sanobashi. So yeah, no, that Japanese blog. I'd love to find it again, but I don't think I could show it anyways. There was a lot of freaky shit on it. A lot of very NSFW things on that blog, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna give her the sweater. Like it? I hope she lives a very happy life here. Considering everything she's been through. This is the epilogue, guys. This is the sequel. This is the after story. Saki Sanobashi after story, guys. Let's give her some more clothes and then I can figure out how to adjust the outfit accordingly. Nice. After the punch, yes, Saki. Saki after the punch. No worries, you had to get a new modem, damn. Hope everything is good with your computer and internet stuff there. Everyone loves a cute anime girl with trauma, honestly. That seems to be a very common character type in anime, doesn't it? Let's see. Here's a school skirt. We got a long one too. The long ones tended to be more popular in the 80s too, so that one might be it. Oh, she likes it. It suits her. It suits her. It fits. And like all she has to wear right now is the school uniform, even though she's not in school anymore. This is the epilogue. This is the after story, but she just has the school uniform, so yeah, no. I feel like she should end up in an asylum. Yes, but then that wouldn't work for this narrative here. Like she's still in there. She's still in there. She's being reformed. All right. Can I not give her? Oh wait, hang on. This is giving. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Hang on. Why? Clothing. So I want to give her the sweater. Does it have to be? Yeah, it doesn't have to be. There we go. So I was thinking this. But let's see the short skirt. That kind of works too. I think this fits better. The white kind of throws it off, I think. Wait, actually. There's white in her shirt. I didn't notice that. They ran in a budget for new clothes. You must love Hawaiian Punch, yes. Hawaiian Punch fan. The socks are cute, I just don't know if they fit very well. With the shoes. School shoes. Here we go. There we go. I don't know. I guess this, and then let's see the long skirt again. Not that. Long skirt. There we go. What do you think, chat? Yeah, like she has amnesia or something. And that would make sense. Like giving her the different quirks over time. That would fit the narrative, wouldn't it? I kind of like the long skirt because that's a very like Skabon Deca. It gives her kind of a Skabon Deca kind of vibe, and that's very 80s. I think I'm gonna stick with the long skirt for now. Alright. There we go. There she is.
Huh? Something on your mind?
We found her. There she is. Okay, I'm done pogging. We found her though, chat. We found her. There she is. Found Media 2026 recap moment. Yeah, and she does move like a ghost. Probably I still don't know much anime. Wait, what? Hang on. What it's... alt universe where Saki Sanabashi is not only real, but not a horror, instead it's a slice of life, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't know what School Live is, though. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. But that does sound like an anime trope. Alright, Saki, go make friends. Go make friends. Go live your life. Look, wasn't that beautiful seeing her exit the door? Wasn't that beautiful seeing her get out of there and leave? I'm so happy for her. Look at this. This is great. This is so great for her. Warms my heart. Warms my heart. Look at her. She's out here in the open. She's leaving. She left through that door. And that's great. I love that for her. I love that for her. Oh, now she has the hiccups. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Let's bring her someone. Let's bring her someone. Let's bring her Kaiba. Where's Kaiba? Kaiba, where you at? Where are you at? Where are you at, Kaiba? Koiba. Koiba, there he is. Oh, he's eating food. Hold on. Oh my god, the nerd and Sakura at the diner. Are they meeting in private? What? There we go. Alright. Come on. Your food can wait. I got a new friend for you. I think you guys can get along.
Are you in trouble?
Please, help me.
So first I do this.
Yes, yes, Smith. Give her house a toilet. Oh, I will. It has to fit. There's probably some spooky horror bathroom.
You're so kind.
Don't worry about
Or
it.
like a schoolhouse or something. It's gotta be something I can give her. Let's go. Oh my god, seems like-minded. Hell yeah. I thought they'd get along. I thought they'd get along. They're both very reserved. Oh, he just went home. He didn't even finish his meal. I feel bad now. Jotaro, what are you doing? Oh no! Jotaro! Oh, he's looking in at Hoshi eating lunch with the angry video game nerd. Oh, Jotaro, no! Hi, Pop Rock. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jotaro! Jotaro, no! No, my ship! My ship! My unofficial ship! Oh. What happened? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Ouch.
Don't play the shitload of fuck called Link in the Face is Evil. Oh, too late. Oh, she's like, too late. Come back. Where are you going? No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You stay right here. I'm gonna go in the diner. You just stay right here. You just stay right here. You just stay right here. I'll introduce you to Saki soon. What's he doing? Is he posing? Is he JoJo posing? Yo! Yo! Yo, my boy's JoJo posing. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He's JoJo posing. Let's go. Oh, canon event. Canon event. Holy moly. Look at him go. Look at this dude go. Oh, that's so great for him. Oh, I'm so happy for him. I don't know why is he checking his reflection? Is that what's going on? I just realized, I think he's just checking his reflection. I think he's just checking his reflection in the glass. I'm not really sure though. But yeah, I too late. Hoshi's already played Link in the Faces of Evil. Too late. And Zelda the Wand of Gamelon, that whole shebang. Anyways, wait here. Right here. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her. No, jumped up. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's he doing? Oh no. Oh, you dare to approach me?
Face. Off.
Yo! Of course the cinnamon roll. Oh my god, the JoJo Dreamcast game is fun. I played the original arcade version of that in Japan. Yeah, it's a fighting game, Melon. Oh yes, here. Here you go.
Hoshi, I'm Saki-sama.
Nice. Friendship. I love friendship. How much he's into writing. Yes, look, I got a whole ass fan fiction going on in this island. Of course I'm into writing. Of course I am. You know it. You know it. Yes. Friendship. Friendship. Saki Sanobashi after the punch. After the punch. Saki Sanobashi after story. Look how happy she is. Look how happy she is. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love to see it. I love this. Great progress. Great progress. Just came back from watching Akira in the cinema with my brother. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to see Akira in the theater. I saw Angel's Egg in theaters a little while ago. Saki after going to therapy. Yes. Oh, she's going for the punch. Yes. The DC version, the Dreamcast version, is actually a compilation of 2 arcade games, JoJo's Venture and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The PS1 release is just the first one. Oh, I didn't know there was this. I didn't know there were 2. That's interesting. What's JoJo's Venture? That's interesting. I didn't know that. She loves her fucking stopwatch, dude. That's a little psycho, Hoshi. Using a stopwatch, time-stamping DMCA claims? Okay. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Actually, no, I need to change your height. I need to change your height. Hang on, I need to change your height. Are you daydreaming about DMCA? You're such a weird little guy. You're such a weird little guy. Why are you daydreaming about DMCA? That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare for us. You don't want it. That's a bad thing. That's bad. Bad Hoshi. I'm gonna make her a little taller though. Cause I realize she's as tall as the kids, and like Hoshi's a small little girl, but I don't want her to be the same height as the kids, cause then they'll get a little confusing. So put her up here a bit. There we go. Let's put her in the middle, and then we'll make Saki Sanobashi a little taller. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. And then Saki. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Make you a little taller. I think adding tallness will make her a little more ominous looking, I think. But when you make them taller, you gotta make them a little more wide too, or it just looks weird. They just look kind of thin and like sticks. Doesn't fill out very well. There we go. There we go. I think that works. Can you give the nerd a zapper, power glove, and Konami laser scope? I was thinking of doing that, yeah. I'm gonna give him a glove, and it's gonna be the power glove. I'm gonna try and if I can draw over a glove and make it the power glove, you betcha, you betcha. And I'll give him like a poncho, but it's gonna be the fucking the power pad. I think it's called the power pad, right? Yeah, Hoshi finally got a growth spurt. She is not just a fairy; she's an elf fairy now, which means she's bigger. Alright, and then one more. I want to make LMW Ton a little taller than Cookie. I think that just fits better. Where is she? Finding a lost friend powered her up, yes.
You know, from Lost Media Incorporated.
Yes! That's so perfect. I didn't think she'd do that. What's
I'm
up?
hungry.
No worries, no worries. Here, have some chicken noodle soup. That sounds so good, actually.
Yeah.
I love chicken noodle soup. Beautiful. I love it. I love it as much as she loves Lost Media. I just love seeing them happy, man. It's so cute. All my little pals. All my little pals. Oh! Little quirks, let's see. She is shy, so let's give her the greet shyly. There you go. Yay! I'm gonna make her a little taller.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Nice. I wonder if she's in the mood for the lost SpongeBob ice cream with the gumball eyes. You know what? Who isn't? Who isn't? Or the Sonic ones. There are some lost Sonic ones, like the wrappers. Some of the wrappers to them are lost. Because they changed the wrapper over time to reflect the newer games and stuff, I heard. Anyways. Edit me. I'm just gonna make her a little taller. Just a little taller. Like, taller than Cookie, at least. There we go. I think that's good. Alright. There we go. Alright, I have to use the restroom really bad, chat, so I'm going to be right back. And then I feel I've come up with a different... What happened in the bathroom instead of killing each other? Yes. Yes, it's the positive outcome where they got saved. Maybe more of her friends will join her. We'll see. We'll see. We will see what happens after I add my other cursed characters. But I'll be right back. I really have to use the restroom. So, be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Apologies for the delay. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. I did survive the punch, yes. They went for the punch, but it's okay, because I survived. Wrong thing. Oh, that's what I was looking at to make the Mii, by the way. That Saki Sanobashi art. That's the original 4chan art, but someone colored it white. Anyways. Where's game mode? There we are. Alright. Let's continue! Let me just turn the music, make sure the music's off. There we are. Alright. Let's do it! It'll go for a little longer. Capri Sun or Kool-Aid? I was always a Capri Sun kid growing up. My mom, my mom never got Kool-Aid, but she got Capri Sun because she thought it was like natural juice, so I kind of got away with drinking that. Because she thought it was healthy, somewhat. The closest we got to Hime Cut Girl's design, yeah. I'm back! Oh, you didn't miss anything, Pixel, and I actually went to the bathroom, so you came back right when I came back, so I don't think you missed much. The Saturn, as such, classics as Nights in the Dream, Sonic Jam. Sonic Jam. That is the only Sonic game that got on the Saturn, and it's cool. It's cool. I like how the menu is like Sonic and you can walk around. That's like the first, like, officially 3D Sonic instance. Aside from like 3D Blast, but that's kind of really pushing it. And I never got Sonic Extreme. So, you know, if we got Sonic Extreme. Hey, I know a guy who owns Sonic Jam. Are you talking about Scott the Woz? Sonic, oh, that's right, Sonic R. My dumbass. I guess what I meant to say is, a Sonic, hi Genji. A Sonic, like a platformer Sonic. Yeah, him. I know that reference. I understood that reference. I'm like Captain America. Hi, Genji. Ah, sweet boy. My sweet golden retriever comes in to check on me like every 20-ish minutes. He's like, hey, you doing good? He just wags his tail and stares at me. Hello, sir. Sweet boy. Not a mean bone in his body. Such a sweet baby. Oh, he leaned his head against my lap. Oh, baby dog. Oh, she's going downstairs. I've never seen this. Baby dog. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, I'd take a photo of you if I wasn't using my phone. He is a very Sonic R-rated, imagine. Holy deviant art. Hello. He is a sweet boy. Meanwhile, my Shiba's just sleeping in bed still. She's Saki on my Bashi till I go for a punch. Yes, yes, Scribbles. Amazing. Beautiful work there. Beautiful. Beautiful execution. She be Sakiing on my Sanobashi. Oh my god, look at this. Beautiful friendship. Hang on, I got a new outfit for you, I just remembered. It's a little hot. That's not a good outfit to lay in the sun, and also, you're in a dress. Maybe not lay like that. I learned that the hard way as a youngin'. Extremely loud and hyper-realistic incorrect buzzer. Wait, no, I give it to you, X is giving presents. That food looks so good, man. You want some chicken noodle soup? In the perfect meal for the fucking for the beach. Some chicken noodle soup. Oh. Oh, how do you not like chicken noodle soup? What the frick? What the frick? And then she dances about it. What is wrong with you? What? I'm looking at the Saturn's game list and holy crap, I forgot. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Japan exclusives. When I was in Japan, I went to Super Potato, which is a really famous vintage game store, and there's one in Tokyo. I think there's one in Osaka too. Now I forgot. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Saturn section was huge. And that's when I had that kind of realization too. Like, gosh, a lot of stuff never made it outside of Japan, did it? A lot of really cool stuff. Here you go. chat, has anyone in chat ever played a game called Style Savvy Trendsetters, or any of the Style Savvy games on the 3DS? It's this little known, I don't know if it's little known actually, but it's this game series on the 3DS consoles where you design outfits for people. And while that does sound like shovelware and kind of vapid and not really a very in-depth game, the Style Savvy games were very, very, very in-depth with their execution. There was a lot of different outfit combinations. There was a lot of different like style aesthetics. You could layer a lot of different things. It was a really fun game series that had it was like a dress-up game with Nintendo polish. It was really good. And I am such a big fan of those games. Style Savvy Trendsetters like changed me since I spent a lot of time on Tomodachi Life, but I spent a lot of time on Style Savvy Trendsetters too. It was such a good game. So you've played a Pixel, yeah. Anyone who's played it, like you know, if you're into that kind of game too, but those are some good games. Those are some good dress-up games, and I'm not a big fan of dress-up games, but oh my god, those are some good dress-up games, man. The Style Savvy games, chef's kiss. But, yeah, no, they're pretty good if you like that stuff. If you like that kind of game. And I was just thinking, what made me think about that, and Saki left, goddammit. What made me think that is, if it was Style Savvy, I could change the t-shirt under these overalls. I could change the t-shirt under these overalls to be whatever t-shirt I want. Because there's a lot of customization in that game. It's not my genre, unfortunately. I've heard good things, but yeah, they're good. And if it's not your thing, yeah, that's totally fine. Even myself, like when I first played it, I thought it'd be just like, because I got the demo, I think the demo turned me on to it years ago on the 3DS eShop. I thought it'd be just some vapid like dress up, like the Flash dress up games that were on like websites back in the day in the 2000s. I thought it'd be just like some basic bullshit, but I tried it out because I just wanted something to play, and I was like, damn, like there's a lot of depth to this game, what the heck? So but yeah, the music is peak, yeah. Hang on, hold up, let's hang out with Jotaro. Look at her new outfit, do you like it? I'm begging you, let's kick it. What? What the hell was that? Why'd she turn into sepia tone? It's like the games I would play on Girl Go games. Yes, that kind of stuff. Or like the Barbie My Scene website.
I like your vibe, Hoshi.
Nice, let's fucking go. Let's go.
Silent talk, right. Me.
Oh, poor AVGN. Look at bro over there. Look at brother over there. Oh, he don't like that. He don't like that. If you ever go down the Shimagami Tensei rabbit hole, you'll want to tear your hair out over all the games of the franchise that never left Japan. Oh yeah, I've looked before. What is your problem? Oh, sure. Why the fuck not?
Good afternoon, Jotaro.
ABGN.
She's got her fucking stopwatch still.
Rectangle, Jotaro, you stumbled through Jambo.
How to get better at research. Does brother want to be a marine biologist? Like, yeah, not the nerd gang.
Should we chat in
Oh,
our
she
room
thought,
next
oh
time?
yes! Her name is Star. It's perfect, dude. It's perfect.
Teehee.
Did you just say tee-hee? Did you hear that? Help me, Jotaro, I'm turning into Homer Simpson. No! Did she see the dud? I feel like a random boring old guy narrates everything that's going on in Saga. No, no, it's like a documentary. Like it's very fascinating. Like it's a fascinating documentary. Like here we see. You know what I'm saying, right? Like it's not boring at all. Like it's a very fascinating approach to everything going down. Sakura stopwatch space cult is beginning to form. Yeah, she loves this fucking stopwatch. What is her? She just like, and she has multiple. It's been confirmed when she was talking to Kai, but she has more than one. So it's definitely her thing, I guess. This game is far more entertaining than expected. This is just Famicom.net made real. Fanfiction. I was like, what is Famicom.net? No, it really is. It really is. In the first, the one on the 3DS was like this too. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I put a lot of my like Fujoshi ships in there, and back then they couldn't be, it wasn't very LGBT friendly. They could only be straight. So I had to like change the genders of characters to make my ships work, and it just didn't feel right. But now I'm not really in that phase anymore, so this game came too late, I guess. This game came a little too late for my full Fujoshi power to be unleashed upon it, but hey, I can still ship Hoshi with Jotaro. Look at this. Look at this. How much they can learn from the stopwatch. I mean, sure, why not? Look at his face. Look at his face. Bro is real. Bro is into it. Okay, here's a crazy ship I'm gonna throw your way now.
Hello?
She's not in
It's
private
nice to
Fujoshi.
meet
No, I am not.
My name is
Back when
Saki
Sakura made a vid on fanfiction. Yeah!
Hey,
No, and even
Saki-san,
then I was like
Boshi.
out of the
I'm
scene. I just
ABGN.
wanted to reminisce about it. That was post Fujoshi too. The nerd X Saki Sanabashi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he's not into it. Coming on a little too strong there. Whoa!
You're so funny.
Okay. Sure. The everyday struggles they face in life. Y'all got very different struggles. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be very real with y'all. Your struggles are very different from each other's. But sure, go on. Have fun with that. Rose just Rose chilling out, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. But he's not shooting b-ball outside of the school, unfortunately. Funny enough, the nerd never showed much interest in reviewing terrible retro anime games. Yeah, I don't think he's into anime. I don't think the nerd's into anime, gonna be real with y'all. He does like monster stuff like kaijus, I found though. Like Godzilla. What's wrong with Kaiba? Kaiba, what's wrong? Koiba? What's wrong, bud?
Watching a video to pass the time right now would be nice.
Oh. Don't you have that? I thought you had that. You want a bear? You want a koala? Oh, he does, okay. Oh, that's not what he wanted, he really likes it. Sure, why not? AVGN had to worry about Pepsi Man changing his room into Pepsi while Saki was life or death. Yeah, very different struggles. But yeah, let me see. What else can I do here? What else can we do? We can add another Miis. Who else was I gonna add? I was thinking Kekrok, but I don't know how to make his goofy ass face. Does anyone know how I can make that work? Cause I don't know. Let's see, can we? Let me see. Sakura Bloom. Oh, that's cute. I like that. What else? Cat person. We don't have a bathroom though. What else can we get? I like this one. Let's get this one before it goes away. I don't know how, but people have made some wacky Miis. Oh yeah. I want to make Kekrok, I just don't know how to make his snoot. He has a long snoot. Let me look up a photo of Kekrok and see what I can do, actually. Because I really want to make that happen, and I've gotten suggestions to make him, too. So let me take a look at with Kekrok, what we got going on here. Kekrok. I think I might be able to make this work. It's going to be really cursed looking. Where's front-facing Kekrok? Where's front-facing Kekrok? Okay, that's fucking horrendous, but we're gonna try and make it work, okay? you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like where we're going, but it's gonna be very disturbing looking, but don't y'all worry. It's gonna be great. Ooh, I actually really want this. I've been wanting it for a while.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Please come again.
What's going on, bro? Whoops, I meant to bring someone. Oh well. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What the heck? What the heck is this? Why am I violating him? What the what?
You
Oh.
can stop anytime now.
Oh. Oh. In broad daylight?
When I imagined a world in which the only pastime was writing, I
Um,
panicked so much
what
I
was
couldn't
that?
move a muscle.
Welcome back, Super Mario 60. Yeah, that was freaky Super Mario Freaky 4. What's up with you? What happened? What?
I use so many different kinds of equipment. This is so cool.
Did he just sneak in there? Is he urban exploring?
And now for our next story.
He's so endearing, man.
The news station tour was
Why
so
does
much
he
fun.
have the fucking Yale Naika face? Why does he keep doing the Yale Naika face? Please
Time
stop.
for my special move.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna take off your earrings though. Hold up.
Huh.
Let me take off your earrings
Hey,
real quick. They're
good
really
afternoon.
bugging me. They don't look like how I wanted them to look, and that's really disappointing, but whatever. Whatever. I have to go in the face painting mode. Right, hold still. There we go. That's all we gotta do. And now it won't look silly. Maybe I can add earrings later, who knows. Right. Now. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Carry on. Oh wait, you're hungry. You want some food? Here. What have you tried? Have you tried chicken noodle soup yet? I think I gave you miso soup.
Yum.
Yay! Nice, very nice. I'm happy for you, bud. I'm happy for you. Freaky. More. I love that cursive font. I used to use that all the time when texting people. Alrighty, y'all ready for this? Are you all ready for this? Are you? Yeah, I don't know if you're ready, chat. I don't know if you're ready, but you better be ready. I'm not gonna capitalize it. I'm too lazy. Whoops. Alright, chat.
Year days.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay.
Year days.
Ya. Ya. Ray. Ya. Ray. Da. They. Okay.
Yare does.
Let's fucking go! We did it! We did it, chat! Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yare Daze.
Yes!
Oh! For me.
Yes! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yes! Yes, let's go! There he is. That's him. That's John. That's John Joe himself, guys. That is him. Ora? Oh yeah, Ora. We'll do that too. We'll do Ora. Eventually. He's got a lot of catchphrases. It is. Yada yada is basically his catchphrase. He says it all the damn time. All the damn time. It's good grief in the dub, but yada yada does is like, oh, give me a break. Oh, come on. Like that kind of thing. That kind of expression.
Huh.
Hi. Anyways, carry on. What's she doing? Carry on. Let's make Kekrok. Let me see what else I have on my list. I'm gonna open my notes real quick. Don't mind that I'm frozen. Alright, I have King Koopa, Johnny Bravo, the London After Midnight guy, Clockman, the Nick Jr. face I thought would be funny, the face guy. I thought the Day with SpongeBob kid would be funny, Kekrok, Ronald McDonald, Lois Griffin, Freeren, the American Sailor Moon, the Two Makers Sailor Moon, Bugs and Lola Bunny, and Morbius. Those are the ones I thought of overnight. Well, some of them were chat suggested, but the ones that are new are the ones I thought of, like at 2 a.m. Have you tried naming one of them Seymour Butts or Ivana Tinkle? maybe. But most of them are just like, you know, characters that already exist that already have names, so I don't know how that would fit really. Max Headroom, I actually thought about that, Scribbles. Thank you for reminding me, because I thought about that and I was too lazy to get up and write it down. Oh, and also Hugh Neutron, but that was already a suggestion. Alright. Host of the Twilight Zone? Maybe. I don't know what he looks like offhand, though. I've never really watched the Twilight Zone. Oh, and the test pilot Shrek. The Farley Shrek. I thought that would be funny, too. I remember I said that. I might have just said Shrek just now, but I didn't mention. Oh, and the Dud. You guys want to just get over with and make the Dud now? The Dud. You know, the Dud. You know what I mean, right? The Dud. If you don't, I should probably. Your pussy. Yeah. I forgot what she looks like. She's like blonde, right? The Dud. I'll show you what the Dud is. I was also looking at Kekrok. You see that front-facing Kekrok? That's what I was thinking of making. Yeah, she's a blonde pilot. Yeah, it's been a minute. But I could certainly add that to the list. Let's see. This guy. The Dud. Why is this purchasable? But I gotta capture that, like, that face, that creepy face. I'm probably gonna have to use face paint. But I can do it. I can absolutely do it. But yeah, that's what I had in mind. Looks so eerie, right? Yeah, I've never really seen much of The Simpsons at all, but I do want to make that because it's a funny meme that's like I keep seeing around. We were talking about it a few streams ago. How about Kekrok though? What do you guys think? Kekrok or the Dud? That's what I'm feeling right now. There's other ones. Clockman's one we thought about a lot. I just gotta think of how to make the beard. The beard's kinda... might have to think about that. Kekrok might be tricky, but I have an idea of what I want to do. And it'll probably look pretty funny. Let's do it's funny because the Dud's only from a 10-second scene. Yeah, he's only from like when they're playing a board game, right? Kekrok? Let's do Kekrok. We're gonna do both eventually. But I think Kekrok would be pretty funny. What happened to everyone? Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Hi, Genji. Genji came back. See, I told you, he comes back every like 20 or so minutes to check on me. He's a very sweet boy. Let me solve some problems first, though. Something's wrong with Cookie. But yeah, I thought a day with SpongeBob Kid would be funny too.
I want to try living with Jojo.
No, what the fuck? You're a child. No, no,
You think?
no, no. That's so odd. No. You are a minor. Living with LMW-tan, sure. But just randomly coming up to Jojo like, hey, let's live together. What the fuck? He'll be a good dad. No. 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 I feel like she'd do really well here, but it didn't work out. Do you want some company? Okay. Okay. Kaiba, come back. Take 2.
Huff.
There you go. He'll be a good dad, maybe. He wasn't a very good dad to the kid he had, so. What is she? A record? You gotta talk about Blue Eyes. Talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Blue Eyes. That'll get him going. Sure, Jeremiah, but I shouldn't facilitate that. That's fucking. That's not a good idea at all. Yay! Nice. I didn't know she danced sitting down. That's funny. Oh! They're watching TV chat! I think. Yes, okay. I thought they were just staring at the wall for a second. And LMW-tan's just sleeping. They're watching TV chat. Look how cute! Look how cute! They're watching TV! What could they be watching? I don't know. The Pink Show. The Pink Flashing Light Show. They're talking! I cannot imagine Seto Kai was sitting down watching TV like a normal person. Yeah, they're watching Purple. She's dreaming. You can watch their dreams. And you get like free shit. Watching a compilation of Kaiba moments. Yeah, like his best duel moments. Like, look when I did this. What the heck? What the heck?
Poor sheep.
What the heck? That wasn't even a sheep! I love this game, man. It's so fun. Yay, sheep costume.
Oh. What's up?
She's embarrassed because she was
Sounds like
sleeping.
Hershey is just as excited to live together as I am.
Yay!
Let the research shenanigans commence.
Yes! Yes, let's go! Are you hungry? Here, get some chicken noodle soup.
Again. Nah.
Oh,
not
it
right
might be
now.
Smith. It might be a callback to that. Isn't she cute? I'm really proud of how she turned out. Her hair should be a little more fluffy. Her hair should be a little bigger. But, you know, it worked out. It's fine. Oh my god, let's go! I'm friends with Seto Kaiba. That's hard to do. He doesn't seem like the person to have friends. Hi, Majet, how are you? We just woke up about an hour ago and I'm playing Red Dead Online. Oh, nice, nice. Got some Red Bulls. You guys want some? I'd love one, but I already had too much coffee. No more caffeine for me today. If I have too much, I get shaky. Alright. I do want to try the Sakura Red Bull, though. I could hardly imagine how that tastes. Yeah, that's true. Alright, you all have fun there. Oh, Cookie's coming over. How will this play out? What? Is she going to hang out with LMW-tan? Let's see, let's see. Oh, is it? How did it taste, Jeremiah? The Sakura Red Bull. Oh, they're gonna hang out! That's cool. So much going on, man. So much going on. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, Saki had a problem.
Hello?
The fucking voice, man. That voice.
Got a sec? I wanna chat?
Sure. That's so creepy.
I promise I'm not gonna
Oh, you're saving it? Okay, yeah, let me know when you do try it. Oh, my most prized possession. Let's see. Let me look. Huh. My most prized possession. I have a lot of things. Maybe my... My City Hunter sells maybe. My GameCube? But I don't have my GameCube anymore, so it's really... I wish I had it still. I don't have my OG GameCube. Maybe my... My N64, I guess that's something I'd never give away. Or my first Yoshi plush. I'll just put Yoshi plush. There we are. A toilet. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful. The thing, with energy drinks, the 5-hour energies made me really sick when I tried them.
Yoshi?
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Yoshi plush that sings the Dur song. Maybe, I have quite a few, but the one I'm referring to is one I've had since I was like 3 years old. There you go. The bow makes sense. Very polite, however. Maybe that one. I kind of like that one. Okay. Yeah, Yoshi Museum. I almost have that.
I feel a little different.
Yay!
It was a total riot chatting with ABGM.
Okay.
He's just so easy to talk to.
Sure, why not?
Yo?
Oh, I do have another GameCube actually. This is Saki Sonobashi from the hit Lost Media deep web anime Saki Sonobashi or Go for a Punch. But I did actually get another GameCube. I just don't have the original one I owned as a kid. I had one of those purple ones, the purple ones, that like purple navy blue colored one. But then I now I have a black one. What's up?
Huh? Here for rounds?
Sure, why not? But yeah, Ion upscaler to direct HDMI connection. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I have like a cheap version of that that does not look good at all. Like a cheap like component to HDMI cable, and it is not great. So no, I'll definitely look into that when I have a chance. And hi Shucks, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? A moment. Alrighty. Zoom quiz.
Here's your first Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Jeez. Fighting game. I can see the bicep there.
Fighting game. Next, your second Zoom item. What do you think it is?
It's a dating sim. I recognize the anime girl. Yeah.
And finally, the last Zoom item. What do you think it is?
Olives? No, the olives are green. Let's try s'more.
The correct answer is...
Oh, what the frick? Is that what a sea urchin looks like without the pointy? Yeah, what the frick? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The third one always gets you. It's always some random shit you cannot guess.
This is a consolation prize.
Is it toilet paper? Sure. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a really close up of the chocolate and the chocolate was kind of melty. I don't know, man. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I want to be friends with Saga Tomodachi.
Friendship!
What should we talk about?
What should they talk about, chat? Card games, that's smart. Oh, that's smart, only striker. Keanu Reeves, yeah. Let's do card games. What
did you have in mind?
And then that'll come up to that'll come up later too. Like we can use that later in other scenarios because I'm sure we'll need that with other Kaiba related activities. There we go.
Card games.
Yeah. Not on motorcycles though, just card games.
About card games.
DMCA. I feel like Kaiba would be somebody to do that, to DMCA a bunch of shit.
Hey, Saki-Sanobachi. Do you feel like talking about card games?
Sure, but tell me, Kaiba, how good are you at card games?
I don't want to brag or anything.
Oh, well
I don't
then.
think you'll find anyone on all of SakuraStar who's better at card games than me.
That's probably true.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at card games.
Oh, this is a great match right here. This is a great match. That just stroked his ego a whole lot. Let's go. I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy. Yay! Friendship tie. I don't think, you know what, it's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? How about Seto? Because they know each other now.
Hey, Kaiba.
Whoops. There we go.
Senna, you look great today.
Let's go!
Nice. I have hard
And
days
she
with you,
kind of has
Saki-san,
like
but she and me together.
she's kind of like if she has white hair like Kisara, and like anyone who's watched the anime can see how that's perfect. Yeah, first names. That's huge. All right, can I give him? None of those really fit, except maybe the computer. You can do business on that. He doesn't greet. He already walks. So let's see. Stands proudly. Proud? Yeah, he does stand proudly. He's a very proud dude. Jeez. Yeah, why not? There you go. Yay!
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
You are. Yes, you are. Look at that swagger. Look at these two. Look at these two dudes. Look at them walking. Kaiba x Saki, yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's up for that. That's up to them. That's up to them. Oh, look at they look. What a beautiful couple. What a beautiful couple.
So I said, Captain McCarthy's snowflake.
Very nice to see.
So, you leave the charcoal at the Grimby?
Look, he's blushing too. He's blushing too. It's beautiful. He never do that in the canon, but you know what? In my fan fiction, hell, okay, hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, they got the swag. They got their swag on. Look out, Shoddy. He turned his swag on. Alright, it's almost 4 p.m, so I might have to go pretty soon, guys. We'll probably make Kekrok next stream. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow. But I just realized how late it's getting, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I had not realized that. Let's buy some more food though. Hard-boiled egg, even though I haven't really used them yet. They're researching how to pull the best cards. Yes, they're researching strats for their deck builds. Oh, Norbrook C, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you every time you pop in. I appreciate you watching the stream and supporting my my little streams of what I do. And thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's not a resub, it's a sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Norbooksy. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, let's see. New. What can I do here? I'm just gonna check out the things I haven't checked out. I was so busy with my little fanfiction writing. Okay, so we can make shirts. Make dresses. Okay. Yeah, I can make... Well, no, I can't... Huh. I could try and make the Jotaro hat, but there's not really a hat that fits it very well. Like, not the shape. So maybe later. But... Oh, hell yeah, I can draw pets! I'm gonna give Kaiba a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but I'm gonna use the touchscreen to do it. So I'll probably do it off stream. Because that's gonna be hard to draw. It's gonna be really hard to draw. Video games, videos, anything, books, music. I can do a Yu-Gi-Oh card real quick though. How about we do a Yu-Gi-Oh card? This will be super easy, watch. We need like a... I'm drawing from memory, so forgive me. Just very quickly before I have to go. Genuinely speedrunning this. That is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, one more follower. One more follower. I wonder who the lucky follower will be. Make plumbers don't wear ties for the nerd. I will. I just don't know what to put. I don't know what to put to make that come to fruition. I'll think about it though. I'll think about it. Think about it between streams. Alrighty. I think that's fine. Like in the anime, like it doesn't really have any special like whirlpool design on the back. It's just this. So let me just actually one more thing. Let me make it a little thicker. That outline, that's too thick. There we go. A little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be precise, because, like, you can't see it from that far away to care, right? Like, it doesn't matter. So I think that's good enough. Alright, there we go. There we are.
Blue eyes card.
Singular, of course. Challenging, unusual, embarrassing, mysterious. Nintendo did cook with the background music. It's very calming, very nice. Fierce, challenging. Fierce? Sure, vibe. Fierce and striking. There we go. We did it, we did it. Now to give it. Oh no, I have to build a treasure shop. Or I can't buy it. I can't buy the blue eyes card. Where can I put it? I'm kind of out of space. I guess here for now. I'm gonna have to do some remodeling on the island now.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A new store called My Treasures has opened on SakuraStar.
Let's go.
It's being reported that this store sells treasures that were crafted at a pallet house workshop. Residents are elated, calling in to make cash register sound effects and saying, "What shimmering riches await us?" Thanks for watching. I'm Jotaro, and you're up to date.
Nice. Alright. So yeah, let's I'll definitely like change the shape of the island a bit. Make like a residential area. And then move some stuff around. Later on, I know I can go into construction, or what is that, builder mode? Let me see. Yeah, island builder and move everything around, so I'll do that soon. But for now, I'm just gonna get the card. I'll give him 3. I'll give him 3.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I got 2 on accident. Oh well. Well, no blue eyes ultimate for him just yet, but I'll give him 2. I'll give him 2. Where is he? Where is that son of a bitch? I need to give him the blue eyes cards. Jotaro and the nerd are in there. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, that is very nice. That's very cute. They're hitting it off, guys. They're hitting it off. Saki Sonobashi and Seto Kaiba are hitting it off. I love to see it. Very, very nice. Unexpected pairing. But I welcome it regardless. I welcome it regardless. But Kaiba, I need to talk to you. I got something for you. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, literally never anywhere else, because the anime Saki's from quite probably, most likely doesn't exist. Here you are, Kaiba. Something you really need. Something really important to you. The power is in his hands. Oh, what? Excuse me? Who is this imposter? Excuse me, not a good match for him? Excuse me? What? What? Oh, that's crazy work. That's crazy. Maybe I need to draw the front of it. Maybe I don't have time to draw the front of it right now, but maybe I need to draw the front of it, and then he'll like it. Or maybe he just wants a literal blue eyes. Or maybe because he already has 3 blue eyes. So, like, he doesn't want this additional bullshit. He's just gonna rip it in half anyway. Take it again.
Oops. I have that already.
I don't care. You need 3. You need 3! You need 3! You need 3 of them. And you would want it regardless. Excuse me? Well, I'll come back with a different one later. Maybe he wants just like one with the art on it. Maybe he wants the blue eyes art on it. Okay, well let's add our happiness juice to the fountain. Oh yeah, Nikkei. Yeah, no, I do plan to play that soon. That'll probably be its own dedicated stream. After I'm done with my Tomodachi release week, I kind of made room for that in the month instead of my general game week because I was like, oh, Tomodachi Life is coming out. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. Yeah, no, bro's a faker. Maybe he knows it's like not real because I half-assed it and put art, like the official Blue Eyes art on it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out later. There's something going on there. Eating styles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Why is Kaiba crying with this card? Do you see that? Why is he crying with this card? Did you see that? No, hold on. What's wrong? What's wrong? Does he not like it? What the fuck? What's wrong? Please explain. Please explain. Is he scared of it? Like, what? What is happening? Did I give it the wrong aura? Did I give it the wrong aura? That's probably it. Why are you crying? What is happening? Oh, he likes it now. Okay. The card is the Pharaoh's curse. Yeah. That may be it. Maybe he doesn't like it because it's for one of those reasons. I don't know, man. What a weird dude. What a weird dude, just staring at his Blue Eyes card and reacting in such a bizarre, odd way. But I think that's a good place to end this stream. I've been going for 5 hours. I think a 5-hour Tomodachi live stream is pretty good. Well, 4-ish hours for the gameplay itself. But, yeah. Oh wait, she wants something. Oh my god, y'all always want stuff. Y'all just want stuff. Okay. What's going on? What the heck?
Wait, oh, you're actually helping me. You're the best.
Friendship, I love friendship. Okay, let's end it on a positive note. Happiness and friendship. I'll deal with their problems later if there's more. Look at this dude. Look at this dude's swagger. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's so proud. He's so full of himself. He's so cocky. Bro thinks he's literally the best when he is not.
I wonder what's on display today.
Look at this dude. He's so full of himself. Look at him. Bro thinks he is hot shit. Bro thinks he's the best duelist in the world, and he ain't even the best duelist in the world. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Acting like he wasn't crying 2 seconds ago for real. I have a relevant funny, but I can't find the video. No worries. That's so relatable, though. That's so relatable. I can't. There's a lot of videos I think.
She's up to right now.
What? She's literally right there. Literally right there. Oh my god. Okay, one more thing. One more thing. Just because the window's right there. There you go. Oh, is she copying him? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nothing?
What the hell are you? What is this? What is this? She is, yeah, she fits the creepy vibe very well. Saki Sanobashi does fit that creepy vibe. And now she just stare. Okay, cool. That was productive, I guess. Sure. Now she's following him. I do not know where this relationship is heading, chat. I do not know. But I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Anyways, yeah, that's a good point to end it. I got a lot of stuff to do, so I'm gonna end the stream here, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll keep you posted. I do want to play this game. A lot of this game. I'm very into this game. It's a very fun game. A lot of stuff going on. We'll check out the new stuff next stream. But yeah. Let me save. Yeah, stop here. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I like this a lot. Next we'll make Kekrok. We'll make King Koopa. We'll make Clockman. We'll make, that cursed Pokemon low poly character. What's her name? Julie. It is cute and fun. Tomodachi is very cute and fun. I love this series. I love the series as much as I love Fire Emblem. And I love Fire Emblem a lot. So that's saying a lot. It's saying a lot. But, yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed spending time with you, and so did Bit. So did Bit. Bit loves hanging out with y'all. Bit loves y'all very much. But yeah, sayonara. Ja mata ne. Yeah, I'm more of a ja mata ne, kind of person. Mata ashita? Maybe? Tabun? Mata ashita? Tabun. Fire Red Nuzlocke, you name your Porygon Kanye West. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'll keep that in mind. I will remember that. We're not at the game corner yet, but that sounds like a plan. I'll think about it. If I get the Porygon, I will name him that, but I'm not sure. I might go for the Dratini. We'll see. Oh, because of his hit song. Isn't Flashing Lights the Weekend, or am I confusing that? Hang on. That's funny though. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Isn't that the Weekend though? Or is that Blinding Lights? Oh no, Flash the Never mind, I'm confusing two different games. I'm confusing two different songs, my dumbass. Yeah, you're right. I'm confusing it with that other song. I'm not doing a good job. But yeah, it's Kanye. I was thinking Blinding Lights, I think. But yes. Yes, yes. My mistake. My mistake. Yes, Kanye West the Porygon will be very, yes, that's right. Thank you, Jeremiah. But Flashing Lights the Porygon, that'd be really funny, and I'm willing to do that just for the lulz, just for the memes. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Too many avatars to listen, chat. Damn, it capped. But yeah, next time there'll be a chance next time for the avatars. But I enjoyed hanging out with you all. And I'm gonna go get some stuff done around the house now. But I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. And I will see you in the next stream or even video. I got videos. I got cooking some good videos. The Y2K deep dive. And also, the 2chan Iceberg explained. And I got another video I thought of, a cool idea that would be really fun, quick video idea that I'm gonna be, working on too. But yeah. Ja mata ne, minasan. Ja mata ne. Y'all are great. And yeah, I'm a go now. But I love y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. See you in the next stream or video. Right. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, a lot of people keep coming in and asking me about it, and I appreciate it, but I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. But I'm getting it out. I know a lot of people want to see that, and I'm having a lot of fun making it. So yeah, I'm excited to release that soon. As soon as I can. But yeah, bye guys. Got off watching a friend play. Now this is... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Jay Waldo Bombs the Third, but the VOD will be up. We made Saki Sanobashi, and there's been some interesting developments. There's been some very interesting developments this stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Love y'all. Take care. Take care as well, Jay. Yeah, love y'all. See you in the next content video stream piece of media, of which is visual and audio, and yeah, new Lost Media lore. But yeah, bye guys. Okay, I gotta go now though. Bye bye. Love y'all.